Hello and welcome to everyone. And this is DRB with you. Time for the test match, the oldest format of cricket. And we're back with the first test match between West Indies and Pakistan. Another home series for the West Indian side. And they are getting ready to play the first test match of this two matches test series. And first of all, like to see the playing 11 for both the sides. Let's talk about the visitors, Pakistan. This is their playing 11. Babar Azam is back as captain for the visitors Pakistan, and he will lead the side. Azan Awais with Imam-ul-Haq, the left-hander, two openers for the Pakistani side. Shan, the ex-captain, also is playing with Salman Agha and Rizwan, the wicket-keeper batter for them. Amir Jomel, the bowling all-rounder with Ali Usman, the debutant for them. And Khurram Shahzad is there with Muhammad Ali. And the final man is Muhammad Abbas. So that is the playing 11 for the Pakistan. Good morning, everyone, says Mohammed Denzel. Good morning to you, Denzel. Welcome. Good morning, Hampton. Welcome. And let's talk about the playing 11 for the home side. Yes, West Indies, they are going with their regular captain. Roston Chase were injured. He was injured during that last series against New Zealand, but good to see him fit enough to play this test series, and he will lead the side. Brendan King is back as well. Tagenarine and Chanderpaul is back. That's good to see. He will play this first test match. Kavem Hodge is there. Shai is also ready. And Amir Jangoo, what a wonderful double 100 he got in the previous series against Sri Lanka. And with that, Justin Greaves is there. Missed out his double 100 in the last series as well. And Kemar Roach is fit enough to play once again. 300 wickets in Test cricket, and he's back again for West Indies. Jomel Warrican is there. Summer Joseph and Jayden is the final man. West Indies on the toss today, and they have decided to bat first. Pleasant morning to you, says Livingston Francis. Good morning. And yes, we're here for that test series once again. And it's the home side, West Indies. They will take on Pakistan. And yes, West Indies on the toss, decided to bat first in this two matches test series. That's a head-to-head comparison between these two teams. Last 10 test matches between these two, 4 goes to West Indies and 6 for Pakistan. So on paper, not that much big difference if you talk about head-to-head scenarios. So 4 to 6, the current stage of this head-to-head condition in Test cricket between West Indies and Pakistan. Just one win in the last 5 test matches for Pakistan, and the West Indies also they have won 1, but they also have drawn 2 of the last 5 test matches. So yes, on paper, if you talk about the last performances, they are a bit ahead of Pakistan. And yes, this is one of the 2 test matches going to start in a little while. If you talk about the team ranking in Test cricket, both the 2 teams are very much neck to neck. Pakistan are the number 7 side of the world, and West Indies, they are the number 8 team of the world in Test cricket. Welcome, Ganesh. Good morning to Gordon Nixon. Good toss to win, and here comes the Pakistani side, and 2 openers for West Indies also getting ready. I think that will be Brendan King and Tagenarine and Chanderpaul to open the batting for the home side West Indies. Morning, Marcus Johnson. Welcome. Pakistan going with one debutant in this match. That is Ali Usman playing his first test match for Pakistan. Yes, it's Brendan King to open the batting. Right-handed batter, 31 years of age. And his partner is Tagenarine Chanderpaul. Good to see him back in Test cricket. Left-handed batter, 30 years of age. Hello, welcome to you, says Barbara Powell. Welcome, Barbara. Good morning to you. Mohammad Rizwan will keep for Pakistan today. I think it's Chanderpaul will face the first ball here. And he has a very good finish in that last test series for West Indies. On that test series by 2-0 on the first one, and have drawn the second one. And if you talk about that World Test Championship, they're still in that 8th position. Pakistan at the number 9 side in that World Test Championship. So yes, Pakistan just played their 4 matches. 1 win, 3 lose, and no drawn. So 1 win for West Indies as well. Mohammad Abbas will bowl the first ball for Pakistan. Right arm seamer, 36 years of age. Hope West Indies is about to show up. It has been inconsistent. I think our record is win 1, draw 2, loss 7, says Hampton. If you talk about last 5, West Indies on the 1, 2 drawn, and yes, there's also 2 lose. Morning to you, Marvin. Welcome. So all set for the first ball. Chanderpaul is on strike. Amir is just checking for something. Final minute check out. There's some problem with the side screen, I believe. Yes, a problem with the side screen. One more time. That's the playing 11 for the West Indian side. Roston Chase is fit enough to bowl to lead the side. In fact, missed out that last series against New Zealand. Brendan King and Chanderpaul, 2 openers. Kavem, Hodge, Shai in the middle order. Amir Jangoo is there. Chester Greaves, so good batting lineup, to be honest. Kemar, Roach is back. The ex-previous Roach is there with Jomel Warrican, the spinner. Summer Joseph and Jayden Seals. Okay, there's 2 early in. No bad mouth. This is Melvin. Okay. Hoping for the best for West Indies, as Livingston Francis. Yes. Hoping for the best for West Indies and for Pakistan as well. Pakistan going with 1 debutant. That is playing 11 for the Pakistani side. Ali Usman making his debut. And they got Babar Azam, the new captain. Azam is with Imam-ul-Haq, Shan Masood is there, Salman Agha, Mohammad Rizwan, the keeper, Amir Jamal, Ali Usman, Khurram Sherzad, Muhammad Ali, and Mohammad Abbas. That's the playing 11. Good luck, guys, says Barbara Powell. Still a problem with the side screen. The ground staff now running towards that side screen. West Indies need to bat out the day, says Hampton. Okay, they need a good start. They need a solid foundation in that opening stand. Good toss to Wayne, I believe. He has decided to bat first. But execution, that is exactly what all the West Indian fans are waiting for. Good execution is needed. First ball. And there's a defensive push from Chanderpaul. Dot ball to start with. Let's talk about the playing 11 for the left-hander Chanderpaul. Good to see him back. Average is under 30. Only the 14th match in Test cricket for this man. Got 250s and 100. Missed of 207. 670 rounds for this left-hander in Test cricket so far. Three slips and a gully. There's also short leg in placed. So good fielding, closer fielders from Pakistan to operate. And Mohammad Abbas, this is what he has done in Test cricket. 110 wickets and just playing his 30th match. He has 6 fifers and 4 3-fers, so he could be dangerous for West Indies for sure. That stats tells us he is always good with that new ball. 110 wickets from 29 matches in fact. This is the 30th match he's playing. 6 fifers already. I'm surprised why we didn't send them to bat, says Gordon Nixon. And I think every team will like to avoid the batting in fourth innings. In fact, Babar Azam also wanted to bat first. So I think that's a fair decision from West Indies. Someone please tell Chanderpaul not to bat so slow, says Marcus Johnson. A very good morning. Very nice to be here with you, says O'Brien. Good morning to you, O'Brien. Welcome back once again. Free slips are in there. Bit back of a length. Dot ball. And the ball, bit outside that off-stump line, left the ball to the keeper, dot ball. Brendan King waiting at the nose, striking in. This is what he has done in Test cricket so far. 31 average almost for this man. Best of 75, yet to score 100 in Test cricket. Got 450s. Only playing his ninth match in Test format. Last ball of this first over. And back for the defense from Chanderpaul. It's a maiden over to start with for Muhammad Abbas. None for none after first over. Nobody will not want to bat. Last the spinners will take over then, says O'Brien. Yep. In any test match, I think batting in that fourth innings is always tough. Most suitable condition for the batters is the third day. And from the day 4 to day 5, it will always deteriorate, and the bowlers will get some extra purchase. Chanderpaul will put you to sleep batting, but once you get going, look out, says Hampton. Westerns will destroy Pakistan today, says Foster in fact. Nothing is wrong with batting slow. That is the Test cricket, says Livingston Francis. Okay. Pleasant morning, everyone, says Norman Joseph. Morning to you, Joseph. Welcome back. Khurram Shehzad to bowl the second over. Right arm medium. Brendan King on strike. Back for the defense for King. It's a good combination to start with. Right and left hand combination. Hopefully it will work for the home side. West Indies, they need a good start. Solid foundation is needed for that opening pair to carry on. And for the right hander, they are also going with three slips and a galley, and the short leg in place. Fuller goes to their cover. No chance for run. .132 case from Shehzad. This is what Khurram Shehzad has done in Test cricket. 28 wickets and only playing his 8th match. And he has a 1-5 and 4 3-fers for this man. Best of 6 for 90. Still very early days for this 26 years of old man, Khurram Shehzad. Bit back of a length there. And decided to leave the ball. Brendan King yet to score 100 in Test cricket. What is the West Indies team who is in and out, says O'Brien. We'll talk about that in a little while. Good morning, especially to my commentator. Hope West Indies will make us proud today. Let's hope, guys, says Lawrence. Good morning to you. Morning, Mr. Commentator, says Humphreys. Morning to you, Joel Humphreys. Still no run on the card for West Indies. 9 balls in this morning so far. Obidapish, but has fallen safely. That's the first round for King, and they are coming back with a couple of rounds. King is up the mark. Got the coffee going to love Test cricket, says Hampton. Okay, morning, says Khaliside. Morning to you. That's playing 11 for the West Indian team. Roston Chase, Brendan King, Tagenarine and Chanderpaul is back for them. Kevem Hodge is there. Shai Hope. Amir Jangoo. Good to see him also fit. Didn't play the last match against New Zealand. Justin Greaves is there. Kemar Roach is back as well. Jomel Warrican missed out in that last test series against Sri Lanka. He's also playing. Shamar Joseph and Jayden Seals. No Alzari Joseph for them. Yes, for Pakistan, yes, they're also going with young side, to be honest, in that opening stand and that middle order. They got Azan, and in the middle order, the debutant Ali Usman, two young talents. Last ball of the sofa, slightly back of a lane. There's also a hint of in swing, back for a defense from King. So first run in is over for West Indies, 2 from the second over, 2 for no loss. May the better team win, says Seth Lucy. Yes, there's also a third result available in Test cricket, that is draw. You have seen one draw match was ended up with a draw. Great broadcasting today, says Hampton. Thanks for that. Is there anything I have changed? Anyway, Mohammad Abbas coming from around the wicket to the left hand, and that was really close. Hands on head in that slip cordon. Really close to that outside part of the bat. Inviting Tagenarine and Chanderpaul to go on his front foot. West Indies need to win, sir, says Khaliside. They will try their best. And first thing first, it's a good toss to win to me. Onto his back foot, push towards cover. Shan Masood is there. So no chance for a run. Not that much pacey stuff from Abbas. Just 129 case. Here's a medium seam bowler, Mohammad Abbas. And currently the number 26th ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket. It should be a close series, but I think Pakistan got the edge, says Hampton. If you talk about head-to-head, Pakistan, they're not that much ahead of West Indies. That's all I can tell. Let's talk about that head-to-head scenario. Just a bit ahead, I will say. Out of that last 10 matches in Test cricket between West Indies and Pakistan, 6 wins goes to Pakistan, 4 to West Indies. But Sri Lanka were a better position, I think, in Test cricket, but West Indies owned that series against Sri Lanka. So, yes, in this series, I think that they have a better chance to win, but they need to bat well. Onto his back foot defensive shot, just 125 case from Mohammad Abbas. Still no run for Chanderpaul. West Indies needed score first before thinking wins this match, says Mr. Danzel. In Test cricket, there's always the importance of playing session by session, going down the leg side. So, yes, as a player, you should focus to bat through the session. Then think about the next session to play. Tagenarine Chanderpaul, 11 balls for him. And he is currently the number 96th ranked batter in Test cricket. True, says Stanzel. Yep. There's always something for the bowlers and the batters. And you, as a batter, you need to go through that difficult period of time. As a bowler, you need to bowl with some consistent line and length to get wickets. And he has this is the Test cricket, best of all format. You will be tested for sure. So second maiden over for Muhammad Abbas, yet to consider run here. 2 for no loss after that. Westerns were in that number 9th position before that Sri Lanka series in that World Test Championship 2025 to 2027 cycle. And now they are the number 8 team, and Pakistan, they are the number 9 side. Bitfula goes towards Kaaba. Shan Masood will cut that off, single. In fact, it's a dot ball. Good morning, Mr. Commentator. How are you? Happy to join with you, says Gordon George de Silva. Morning to you. And I'm doing fine. How are you doing today, de Silva? And yes, this is DRB with you on microphone. And it's time for a new series. It's a test series. 2 matches test series starting from today between West Indies and Pakistan. Good looking cover drive. Chase for the fielder, and he will cut that off. Couple of runs for Brendan King once again. Yes, it's time to welcome everyone, those who have just joined here on CrickTune. Thanks for joining. So 4 from 8 balls for King. First 30 or 40 minutes is always crucial for a batter to stay in the middle. Good lay, but that was a bit closer to the off stump. But King decided to leave the ball. Just a 128 kiss from Shehzad. This Western is on the toss, decided to bat in this first test match. So for 4 runs on the card, and all of that 4 runs were coming from King's bat. 3 slips still are in place without swing, but they need to change the line. They are pretty much outside that off-stump line from Shehzad. Khurram Shehzad, number 51st ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket. Recently has been promoted 1 step. King on strike to face him. Obida pitch just over the cover. That was some half chance created by Shehzad. And the ball will race away. No, good save. Shan Masood will cut that off. They have taken 3. That was a really lucky escape for Brendan King. Has beaten for that back of a length delivery, I think. Shan Masood with that jumping attempt just over his hand. Almost there. Half chance already has been created by Khurram Shehzad. Good luck for King. And now Chanderpaul will face Khurram Shehzad for the first time in this match. Yet to score his first run. 12 dot balls for him. King on 7 from 11. Still there are 3 slips and a gully. And a bit of shot of length. And he has decided to leave. 5 rounds from that second over of Khurram Shehzad. It's 7 for no loss after the 4th. Good morning, sir, says Mohammad Shafidar. Good morning to you. Welcome, Shafidar. Welcome, everyone. And it's time to have a look at that popular player list. We have given a poll to our viewers, and right now if you talk about that result, it's a 59% of our viewers. They're going with Shai Hope. So right now he's a popular player in poll, Shai Hope. 59% of our viewers, they have voted for him. So at this current stage, Shai Hope is the most popular player here on Cricket. King on strike. Good outswing. But he decided to leave the ball. Currently 69th ranked batter of the world. Recently has been promoted 2 steps. On strike, he's on 7 from 12. Some attacking field set from a Pakistani team. They're going with 3 slips. Good seam position, good swing. Needs to get the ball a little bit closer to the off-stump line. Mohammad Abbas, 125k is the last one. Yet to concede a single run. Mohammad Abbas has bowled 14 deliveries and yet to concede a single run. Started with a couple of maiden over. Both teams are inconsistent. King has a tendency of hitting the ball upishly. That's why he's in and out of the team's set, Lucy. And you said the perfect word for him, I will say. In that last over, there was no intention from Brendan King to play that ball on the ground. Just hit it upishly. And lucky enough, that ball was going over the cover's hand. Shan Masood tried his part to take that, but just over him. That was really risky. He needs to play to the ground. He needs to settle down. Yes, they're taking some time to absorb the pressure in this early phase. Oh, that was a good delivery and well defended by King. That ball was coming back in sharply to the middle and off stump, middle and leg stump line. Come on, King. Not so early. Win the foolishness, says Livingstone. Lawrence says patience and application, guys. No rush. Still early days. Basketball please. Okay. Abbas yet to concede a run. Fuller didn't time that well. Fires a mid on. No chance for run. There was a little bit of chance here to put that away for a boundary. $17 dot balls from Muhammad Abbas. And that was the number 13 dot balls played by King out of his 16. Yes, they're absorbing the pressure. Doesn't matter how many dot balls they have played in this early morning or throughout this test match. Outside edge. He has slashed and slashed hard over the slips garden. Yes, the pressure was spilled. And that is why maybe he has taken the risk. And once again going over the fielder's head and into the fence. First boundary for King. And that's the first boundary for West Indies. 11 for no loss after the 5th. Yes, good to see that experienced middle orders for West Indies. Shai, Amir, Jangoo, Justin, Greaves, Roston, Shai, Kavem, Hodge is there as well. And this is, I think, is the most balanced side if you talk about the current West Indian team in Test cricket. I think it should work for them. Chanderpaul yet to score his first run, 14 dot balls. Khurram Shehzad still coming from around the wicket for the left-hander. Back for the defensive push, finds the fielder, no chance for run. 131 Ks from Shehzad. Just one boundary so far in this morning for West Indies. Almost half an hour is done and dusted. But the positive news is that they haven't lost a wicket yet going down the leg side. No need to play that, says Chanderpaul. Both of these two seamers from Pakistan, they're not that much expressive fast bowlers, just medium pacer, but heavily depend on that swing. Just didn't give any loose delivery to score some runs. We have seen some half chances while King was batting. Going down the leg side, half-footed appeal from the bowler. Umpire says no. Welcome, Rina. Morning, Mr. Commentator. West Indies batting first again. Hope that they will do well, says Lenzil. Hope so. West Indies and Pakistan, these two teams are very much closer if you talk about the Test ranking. Number 7 side of the world, Pakistan, in Test cricket. And West Indies are the number 8 team of the world in Test cricket. That's the team ranking comparison. 74 rating for West Indies, 75 rating for Pakistan. Still there are 3 slips. Now the short leg fielder has been removed. "18 balls without any run for Tagenarine and Chanderpaul." Last ball of this 6th over. 11 on the card. Pakistan yet to take the first wicket of West Indies today. Good toss to win for West Indies. Decided to bat, and so far so good for them. Slightly back of a length, and onto his back foot defended that. Yet to score his first run. Tagenarine and Chanderpaul, another maiden. And that's the first maiden for Khurram Shehzad today. 11 for no loss after 6th. Come on, guys, stay focused, says Livingston Francis. Yes, Tagenarine and Chanderpaul just focusing on the line and length. And yes, it's been a bit quiet start for West Indies. But good to see them not losing a wicket early this morning. Mohammad Abbas into his 4th over. Started with a couple of maiden over. Still there are 3 slips in place. Bit fuller. Defensive shot from King. whenever King is batting on strike, just feels like something is going to happen. Maybe a boundary, maybe a half chance, maybe an uppy shot. I don't know. But something is coming. That's all I can feel. 127k is the last one. He's on 11 from 18, King. Here comes Mohammad Abbas. Oh, that ball coming back in sharply. But that length was a bit higher than expected. Hands on head for Mohammad Rizwan. That was surely going over the stump. Wonderful in swing from Mohammad Abbas. And he knew that Abbas. That was a really good one. Good in swinging delivery from the right arm seamer. Once again trying this in swinger, but this time bit fuller. Defensive shot from King. Mohammad Abbas also the number 79th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. Three balls, no run yet. Textbook defensive shot for no run. Finds the cover fielder. Haven't seen him bowling with more than 130 yet, Mohammad Abbas. I think Khurram Shehzad has bowled more than 130 once or two times, but not from Mohammad Abbas. Just going with around 125 Ks. Still no run in this over. Wanted to take a single, but the fielder at the cover is very much quicker. So still no run. Still going with 126 Ks. Just 4 runs conceded by him with a couple of maiden overs. There's the timeline. Last over was a maiden over. Now 5 dot balls, so very much closer to get consecutive maidens, Pakistan. Watch it, King, when about start to bring it back. Be careful, says O'Brien. A bit minuscule shot. It's a consecutive maidens for Pakistan. 11 for no loss after 7th. Yes, 38 dot balls so far. That's how they have batted within the first 7. West Indies, 2 doubles, 1 triple, 1 boundary. And guess what? No single within the first 7 overs for West Indies. Not a single one. 2 doubles, 1 triple, 1 boundary. And no run yet for Tagenarine and Chanderpaul. That's the score analysis. It's too easy to predict who will win, but playing Chanderpaul not a good idea. All depends on King, says Lenzil. Coming from around the wicket. Shehzad to the left-hander. That's a playing 11 for West Indies for this first test match against Pakistan. King and Chanderpaul openers in this match. Hodge, Shai hope yet to come with Amir, Jangoo, Justin Greaves. Captain is there, Roston, Shai. And then the bowlers, Kemar, Roach, Jomel, Warrican, Shamar, Joseph, and Jayden Silva. With inside part of the bat, goes towards the square leg, and that is the first run for Chanderpaul. And guess what? It's the first single in this match as well. After playing 20 dot balls, finally he gets his first run. Keep batting all day, says O'Brien. Okay, staying all the wicket for a long time and not scoring runs is not good, says Raphael. It's still very early morning. Ball is still quite new, swinging a lot. We have seen some wonderful in-swing, out-swing. Some half chances already. They need to go through this early phase without losing wickets so far. I think, yes, 12 runs on the card, but they haven't lost a wicket yet. That's good to see from the home side. Fuller length. Fires the mid on. Yes, so that's the confirmation. That was the first singles for West Indies. Finally, some pacey stuff. 134 Ks. The first time we have seen in this early morning. King on strike. He's on 11 from 24. Fuller. Appeal from the bowler. Wanted to flick that ball towards leg side, but missed out that. But I think that was going down the leg side. Big discussion is going on between the captain and the keeper. I think they're not interested to take the review. Yes, no review. It should be gone down the leg side. Simple enough decision to make for the on-field umpire. Still there are 3 slips. Oh, there's a spike, so there was an inside edge. Ultra just has confirmed that there was some bat involved in that last delivery. Fuller, almost a block hole delivery. Well bowled by Kurab Shahzad, asking some interesting question. And well done, King. Has defended that block hole delivery. You score runs to win matches, says Raphael. Yes, you need to score runs to win matches. No doubt about that. And you need to bat well. Bat through session by session. Last ball. And goes towards deep third man chase for the fielder. And they have taken a single. There was a chance to take the second run, but they have taken only one. Second singles for West Indies. 2 runs from this 8. 13 for no loss. Yes, Babar Azam is back as a captain for Pakistan once again. We have seen Pakistan to change their captains across the format so many times in the recent past. Shan Masood was the ex-captain for them. Now in this series they are going with Babar Azam as a captain in test format. And he is now leading the side. That's the playing 11 for Pakistan. Textbook defensive shot, full of length from Mohammad Abbas. These bowlers are not fast, so you guys can bat all day, no problem at all. But they are very much going with tighter line and length. Heavily depend on swing and the length of the ball. Don't forget O'Brien. Even the great Glenn McGrath, he is a medium seamer. It's not always about the pace for a fast bowler. That's what I believe. But yes, bowling with a tighter line and length will give you the success. And in test cricket, you need to focus that outside. Oh, inside edge! Going for a cover drive. And got an inside edge onto his stump. Mohammad Abbas strikes. And it's the first success for Pakistan. Brendan King, after all that effort, now has to go back. Frustration on his face as he leaving for just 12 from 29. One boundary and one triple with two doubles and a single. First wicket down in this morning for West Indies. It's 13 for 1. Kevin Hodge, the next man, in at number 3, the right-handed batter, 33 years of age. St. Lucie says it might be frustrating for some batsmen to bat with Chanderpaul. I'm not implying that he should reckless, but a 1 run in 20 balls sometimes leave the bulk of scoring his partner. Okay, hopefully he will get with some good performance with the bat, and he's back. I think there's some reason to get him back in this series against Pakistan, and hopefully he will execute that plan with the bat. So far so good. Take what they give us and put the bat ball away. We got all the day, says Hampton. Unlucky for Brendan King. Left the ball to the keeper. So success from the 9th over for Pakistan. Wicket for Mohammad Abbas. Brendan King got a 50 in that Test series against Sri Lanka. But this time just 12 for him. Hodge on strike, flicked away towards the backward square leg. And that's the first run for Hodge, off the mark from the second ball. Waste of time to have some of these players playing time and time again, says Livingston Francis. That was, I think, it's a bit unlucky. Yes, he was chasing a bit whitish jellyfree. Intention was good. Even if you're playing the Test cricket, you need to be positive. When there is a bad ball, you need to punish that. There was a chance to put that away for a boundary, but unlucky for Brendan King. Got an inside edge and into the stump. No intention to play that last ball from Tagenarine. Chanderpaul lift the ball to the keeper. The two of these batsmen are about the same when they are at the wickets as O'Brien. Okay. That's what Chanderpaul has done in Test cricket. Got a double 100 and a couple of 50s as well. 671 runs right now he has scored in Test cricket. Fuller flicked away, and that will be the first boundary for Chanderpaul. Outfield is looking slower, and it has just stopped. It has just stopped. Should have been a boundary. They have taken 3. Successful 5th over from Mohammad Abbas. 4 runs and a wicket in that 9th over for Pakistan to take a 17 for 1 after 9th. There's always be pressure batting with Chanderpaul, says Lensil. Let's see. There's always will be some pressure when you play in Test cricket, especially in early morning. They survived the first 8 overs, but the last over just couldn't survive their Brendan King. Khurram Shehzad to bowl his 5th. And still he's coming from around the wicket. That is a wonderful delivery. How close was that? Perfect outswing and very good take by Mohammad Rizwan. Very good seam position. Will put any batter of the world under some pressure. Well, West Indies, that is a killer. Even out field in is against us. Is O'Brien. Yes, outfield is looking really slower and slight overcast condition as well. So that is also helpful for the bowlers. Fuller goes towards mid wicket. Shan Masood was quicker. No chance for run. 133 Ks from Khurram Shehzad. Yes, it's time to appreciate you guys. Always is there to support Crick Tune. And one more time, you have completed a milestone with that like button. 50 likes already done and dusted. Almost 70 plus likes completed. Thanks for that. Much appreciated support. And here's just a reminder, don't forget to share this live stream. And yes, it's the time. Now share this with your friends and families to invite them to join with us. Hopefully we'll have more supporters here to join in the chat box. Like to know everyone's view, what they are thinking about this match, which team they are supporting. Fuller goes towards offside. They're taking a quick single. This is wonderful running. Very much quicker. There's the 5th run for Chanderpaul. West Indies needs run on the board. They got to be careful, says Lenzel. You got my vote for a broadcaster of the year 2026 as Hampton. Yes, he is always there to support me, and even everyone, not just Hampton, everyone in the chat box. I do know everyone for more than a month now during this journey of Crick Tune. Yes, it's a new journey. Going down the leg side. Good take by Rizwan. Poor line this time from Khurram Shehzad. 131 Ks. Kevin Hodge just has joined with the bat in that last over. 28.2 average for this man. 16 matches he's playing today. Couple of hundreds with 350s. 123 the highest score. It's 762 rounds so far from Kevin Hodge in Test cricket. Last ball of this over pushes towards point. No chance for a run. It's a dot ball to finish. Just a single from the 5th over of Shehzad. 18 for 1 after 10 overs, West Indies. It's just 1 wicket is down. That's the wicket of Brendan King. 12 from 29 balls. Played 24 dot balls, and the boundary is there for King. And that's so far the only boundary we have seen in this morning from West Indies. Still no run from the extras. Interesting. And still no bowling change. Mohammad Abbas to bowl his 6th over. Squared him up. Defensive push towards mid-on. That's, I think, a good point for a medium seam bowler. They can bowl a little bit of bigger spill than the premium seamer. Abbas is bowling his 6th over now in a row. Still seems like he's quite fit to bowl 1 or 2 more overs after this. Back for the defense. Chanderpaul, the number 96th ranked batter in Test cricket right now. John Campbell is not playing in this Test match because of some injury concerns, so he's missing out. Campbell got injured in that 3rd ODI against New Zealand. That's all I can tell. Mr. Extras can't get off the mark. Good bowling by Pakistan, says Hampton. Yep, yet to get off the mark there. No run from the extras yet. Mohammad Abbas got his first wicket in that previous over. That was a lucky breakthrough for Pakistan. Westerners needs to watch the bowling, just take the singles, says Lenzil. Right now they have taken only 4 singles. Just 122 Ks from Mohammad Abbas, the last one. Ball is now just moving in both directions, so tough call for the batters to know when the ball is coming in or getting out. Shamar and Chanderpaul batted slow and saved Westerners many times from embarrassment. It's not big thing if his son Tiger will come to that. Another ball, another dot ball. If his son Tag bats slow, the main thing is he is in the middle batting it out, says Tagenarine. Yes, that's why it's called the Test cricket. And Shibna and Chanderpaul, what a player he was. That stance, unique stance in international cricket. And he is a very wonderful player. Not only just saved from embarrassment, and he also played some wonderful knock to win a match for West Indies. Don't forget about that. It's the 4th maiden for Mohammad Abbas. It's 18 for 1 after 11th. First bowling change. Muhammad Ali comes in. Right down fast seam. First ball pushes towards point. No chance for run. 33 years of age. Kavem Hodge. 5 balls for him. Just to 1 single so far from this right-hander. Currently the number 67th ranked batter of the world. Recently has been demoted 1 step. Here comes Muhammad Ali. He's also going with 3 slips with outswing. Well defended by Hodge. 133 Ks from Ali. Got to remember this is a test match and no need to rush, just bat sensibly by pushing the ball around. Take singles as Lenzil. Yep, perfect point. But singles is always important, no matter what is the form it is. When you take the singles, you will feel confident as a batter. When you middle the ball, there's always will be some confidence boosted in your mindset. That's the bowling carrier for Muhammad Ali. 6 wickets, only 5 matches, including this one. Yet to take a 3-for. So a bit inexperienced if you talk about test cricket for this man. Just the 5th match for him. Interesting. We'll come to that after this ball. Onto the off stump. There's also a hint of bouncing. Well defended by Kavem Hodge. I have talked about interesting because of that popular player which has been changed drastically. Indeed, it's Babar Azam right now, the popular player. Because 46% of our viewers throughout the world, and mostly from Pakistan, I will believe that. I like to believe on that. Right now, Babar Azam, the popular player in poll. 46% vote goes to him. Very much a wideish delivery. No shot. Now 47%. Interesting. That's good to see. Where are the West Indian fans? Shai Hope now falling behind. He's having 41% support in the poll. Still no run in this over. Left the ball to the keeper. It's a maiden over to start with for Muhammad Ali. 18 for 1 after 12. As expected for Babar Azam, says Lawrence. Truly, I didn't expect that. If you ask me, I didn't expect that because I thought there was plenty of support for West Indies. Now, I think umpire is just thinking about a stoppage. There was still overcast condition at Taruba. And there's also some forecast about rain to come in any moment during this day number 1. Still, it's not happening. Huge appeal, but I think that ball was pitching outside that leg stump line. Babar Azam is asking the keeper if that ball was pitching in line or not. Discussion between the bowler, captain and the keeper. They're thinking about the review. 8 seconds remaining. Hope will always be my number 1 player, says O'Brien. And they have decided to take the review, Pakistan. But to me, I think that ball was pitching outside that leg stump line. Or mostly it will be the umpire's call. Let's see if I was right or wrong. On-field decision was not out. That's the good point for West Indies. Richard Cattlebro, the umpire who made the call there. Also hitting on his back leg. Regardless of how the game goes, you just can't stay on there and don't make rounds. Make no sense, says Lenzel. Rain will save West Indies, our friend says. Says Hampton. Yes, pitching outside leg stump. That was a West Top review. Umpire was right, so was me. Simple decision for the third umpire to make. Richard Cattleborough was right. And yes, that is not out. Pitching outside that leg stump line. Hope is the number one player, says Barbara Powell. Okay. So no damage. Just a couple of inches away of the leg stump line. So that's one of the 3 reviews that Pakistan have lost now. So they got 2 reviews remaining. This time a change of line going outside that wideish off-stump line. So no shot from Chanderpaul. 128 case. Babar is getting much more votes right now, 48%. We'll check out after 5 overs. So we have seen Shai Hope, who was a popular player in that first hour or so, half an hour in fact. And then Babar Azam. Let's see what's coming up next. Okay, it's a 2 hours of session, so half hour, so 4 times we will check that. 2 times done and dusted, so next time we will check that about, I think 28 minutes from now, we'll check that again. Goes towards the point, will be cut off, no chance for run. Mohammad Abbas. Yes, this 1 wicket means he has taken 111 wickets in Test cricket, playing his 30th match. And now with that 1 wicket today, he has taken 111th wicket. There, those are from Pakistan. Definitely, we all know that. White is still free, no shot from Chanderpaul. Once again, it's a dot ball, just a 124 case from Mohammad Abbas. Batting 12 overs for 18 rounds. Come on, guys, says Lenzel. Let's someone will be coming to save today, says Lenzel. It's almost 13 overs. Done and dusted. 18 for 1 now. Just 1 ball to finish this over. Chanderpaul needs to take singles. His batting is sickening, says Marcus Johnson. And still no run in this over. It's the 5th maiden over for Mohammad Abbas today. 18 for 1 after 13th. Abbas is the workhorse, and he would bowl all day, says O'Brien. But right now he will get some chance to refresh. It's time for a drinks break. These are the top teams in Test cricket right now. Australia, number 1 side of the world in Test cricket. South Africa, just after them, number 2nd position. New Zealand, number 3rd. India, number 4th. Interesting. In Test cricket, India, the number 4th team. England, number 5th. Sri Lanka, number 6th. Pakistan and West Indies, number 7 and number 8. Bangladesh, number 9th. And Zimbabwe, number 10th. Where is Afghanistan? They play Test cricket, but they are now not in that top 10. Zimbabwe, with that win against Bangladesh in that last Test series, they are the number 10 side of the world in Test cricket. That's good to see. Good morning to you and all that is listening it to the world greatest commentator, says Shai. Good morning to you. Welcome, Shai. Thanks for that. And yes, during this break, we'd like to remind our newcomers here on Crick Tune, don't forget to subscribe if you want to stay with Crick Tune journey. It's only your choice. You can make that happen. We are nearing to 2,000 subscribers, family, and hopefully we'll complete that today. Is it possible? Let's hit that. Just need 170 more faces to join to complete 2,000 subscribers, family, here on Crick Tune. Let's go for that today. Yes, just one wicket is down. That's the wicket of Brendan King. Bit unlucky way to get out inside edge on his off stump. And that only single boundary that we have seen in this first hour, that was coming from King's bat. No boundary after him. Chanderpaul 5 from 39. And Kavem Hodge 1 from 10 balls. That one wicket goes to Mohammad Abbas. 7 overs. Out of that 7 overs, he has bowled 5 maidens. Can you believe that? 39 dot balls. Khurram Shehzad 5 overs, 1 maiden, no wicket yet. And Mohammad Ali just has bowled 1. Started with a maiden. Yet to consider run. Floodlights are on at Taroba. So here's gloomy condition. And this day number 1. It's a 2 matches test series starting from today. Between West Indies and Pakistan. Mohammad Ali to bowl his second over. Slightly back of a land, back for the defense. First cricket bat. It was made in Pakistan, played school cricket for said Domino Savio. Was that your bats, Hampton? Because Pakistan is well known for sports instrument. They made cricket bat, also make football. Brendan King not improving, says Joseph Williams. If you talk about today, I think it's a bit unlucky way to get out. Yes, he didn't play that much well. He got a 50 against Sri Lanka, I think. But hasn't that impressed with his class. The King, we do know, he hasn't proved that in Test cricket yet to score 100. But today I will say a bit unlucky way to get out. That's his performance in Test cricket, yet to score 100 in Test cricket, 450s. And with that today's performance, he scored 443 runs. This is the 90th match he's playing. Has left the ball to the keeper. Just 129 Ks. Yet to see a 140 Ks from Pakistan. Is there anyone to bowl that pacey stuff? That bat was made in Pakistan, says Hampton. Yep. That's the playing 11 for Pakistan. They are going with the debutant Ali Usman, the all-rounder. Amir Zamal yet to bowl, the bowling all-rounder. So, pace-heavy side for Pakistan. Khurram Shehzad, Mohammad Abbas, Mohammad Ali and Amir Zamal, 4 seamers are there. I'm not quite sure about Ali Usman. I'd like to see him. Where is Ali Usman? There we go. Right-handed batter, all-rounder. What about his bowling carrier? Okay, we'll talk about that. He's making his debut. That's a front-footed no ball. That's the first run from the extras. Finally, some run from the extras. Extras has opened his account. Good bowling by Pakistan, says Hampton. It's a tight line and length from Pakistani seamers. So far they have taken only one wicket within the first 40 minutes or so. Bit fuller. Pushes towards upside, straight to the fielder. No chance for run. Both the teams, they are struggling. Pakistan is struggling to get wickets in regular interval, and the West Indian team, they are struggling to take singles here. But we're not struggling because you guys are doing a fabulous job, as we have completed 100 likes in this live stream. Thanks for that, much appreciated. Brendan King out. What a surprise, says the terrible. Short ball has controlled the pull shot wonderfully. Chase for the deep square leg. And I think umpire will have a look. Is that a boundary or not? They have taken 3 though. Pakistan always good baller team. Yes, traditionally they are well known for their seam bowling side. That should be a boundary. I think that should be a boundary. His foot was touching the rope while saving that, and that is a boundary. So first boundary for Kavem Hodge. Second one for West Indies. Good way to finish that 14th over. It's 23 for 1 after 14th. Chanderpaul is there as a hanker man. It needs someone to score, says Lenzil. Now Chanderpaul will be the man on strike. That's the last 6 balls for Chanderpaul to play. No run in that last 6th. Another bowling change. The debutant. We have talked about him. Now it's time for Ali Usman to bowl his first over. He's a left-arm orthodox. So that's the spin bowling attack. Umpire is just shaking for something. I'm not quite sure what is that all about. So yes, he's making his debut, Ali Usman. Just playing his first match, 33 years of age. Now he's making his debut. One slip and a short leg coming down the track. First ball appeal from the bowler. Umpire says not out. Brendan King should be out for this first test. Is not doing well. Thank you for the match. And how are you today? Our favorite commentator. Hope you are fine. Also having a great day. So Sky's yeah. Yes, I'm doing fine. Welcome, Sky Che. This is real patience. You don't have to hit boundaries, but you must be able to take singles as volley. With that saying, it's time for a bad news to share. Because umpire just has decided to have a pause in this test match because it's a drizzling in the middle, and it's time for a little bit of break, and hopefully we'll have some good news within very quick time. But right now it's time for some pause. Rain stops the match, at Toruba now. Still not that much heavy rain we are seeing. It's just a drizzle. Amir just decided to cover the ground. But it was West Indies who owned the toss and decided to bat. 1 wicket is down within the first 75 minutes now. And that was the wicket of Brendan King. King goes back for 12 from 29 with a boundary. 24 dot balls. Chanderpaul just 5 from 40 balls he faced so far. 37 dot balls, 3 scoring shots. Kavem Hodge just got a boundary that last ball of the previous over. 5 from 17. Just 1 run from the extras. And 23 for 1 after 14 overs and 1 ball. And that 1 wicket goes to Mohammad Abbas. 7 overs, 5 maidens, and 1 wicket goes to him. Even the Heaven got tired with the batting. That is some statement, says O'Brien. Anyway, Quram Shahzad, 5 overs, no wicket yet for him. 2 overs, 1 maiden, no wicket for Muhammad Ali. And Ali Usman just started his bowling. Just 1 ball from him, and after that we have a stoppage here because of some drizzle. That's the playing 11 for West Indies. If you have missed out the playing 11 for West Indies, you can check out on your screen. Roston Chase is fit enough to lead the side. Missed out in that ODI series against New Zealand, but he is fit to lead the side. Brendan King already goes back to the hut. Chanderpaul is back in this test match because of some injury for John Campbell, and that was in the 3rd ODI match against New Zealand. He got injured and missing out this first test match. Kavem Hodge already in the middle. Shai Hope, the experienced Shai Hope yet to come. Jangoo is there. Got a double 100 against Sri Lanka in that series. Last series he played. Justin Greaves got 195 in that series too. Kemar Roach got 300 wickets in the last series as well. After completing the first test match, he also completed 300 wickets in test cricket. Also counts back. Jomel Warrican didn't play in the last series. Now he's back. Summer Joseph and Jayden is the final man. We are told that we are going to get rain times from our sports broadcaster in Jamaica. Yep, there's some weather forecast which has already given that forecast. Chances rain is too high, and now we got some drizzle. And if you are a Pakistani fan and still do not know about that playing label for Pakistan, you can have a look on your screen as well. Babar Azam is back as a captain. There's another change in that dressing room for Pakistan. They're making so many changes in their captains in the recent past across the format, and this is the latest one. Babar Azam, the test captain. Azan is there with Imam-ul-Haq, Shan Masood, the ex-captain. Salman Agha with Mohammad Rizwan, the keeper. Amir Jamal, Ali Usman, the debutant. Quram Shahzad, Muhammad Ali, and Mohammad Abbas, the final man. And a cup of coffee, Chanderpaul coffee. Stay awake. Yep. Coffee in the rainy season, rainy condition is always good to have, right? And yes, right now the rain just has stopped the match at Toruba. But it's also a part for that World Test Championship. Don't forget about that. Australia, South Africa, the 2 finalists in that last World Test Championship final still are out there in the top position. Australia and South Africa once again in the top position. And after that, New Zealand in that number 3rd, wonderful win against England in that last test series. And Bangladesh number 4th, India number 5th, Sri Lanka number 6th, England They moves down to number 7th. West Indies, after that win against Sri Lanka, moves to number 8 position, and Pakistan, the number 9th side in that World Test Championship points table. The Ghazi James says Chanderpaul is putting pressure on the other batters. Pro rounds win matches. It's not day 5, just the first hour comes. Come on, not good enough. You can tell that, but if you talk about that condition, it's right now a bit raining, overcast condition, gloomy condition. Ball is seaming. It's still the first session, so tough call for the batters to settle down. You have to remember that. But yes, still you can say that taking some singles will keep the pressure away of you. But right now, the situation, the overcast condition, the pitch, everything, I think going for the bowlers. And yes, the number 5th day, that will be also tough for the batters to bat. So I think that's a good decision to make after winning the toss, decided to bat. But right now, it's not still at the right time for the batters to get some good runs or quick runs in the middle. That's just my thinking. I'm not quite sure if I'm I'm right or wrong, but that's it. What I'm thinking right now. And it's the time for me to acknowledge that wonderful support you guys are giving in the chat box. Jerry Hampton, O'Brien, Mr. Denzel, Marcus Johnson, Lenzil, Livingstone, Lawrence, Barbara, St. Lucy, and everyone in the chat box. Thanks who has joined in the chat box to interact with me, DRB. Thanks for that. Yes, you know what? Better comment, better thinking. That's exactly what I believe. So welcome everyone. If you haven't joined yet in the chat box, you're most welcome. Just hit that subscribe button and join in the chat box if you're new. How hard is it raining? Is it moving shower? No. Yes, it's a moving shower, just a drizzle. It's not that heavy rain, so we're very much hopeful to get underway within a few moments or so. Still, we have almost 40 minutes remaining in this first session. So hopefully we'll get some offers before that lunch break. The batters need to stay in, keep your head on, says O'Brien. Yep, that's the score analysis. 23 for 1 after 14 overs and 1 ball. They got just 4 singles. We haven't seen a single run within the first 7 overs, if I'm not wrong. So 4 singles so far, just 2 doubles, 2 triples and 2 boundaries, and 76 dot balls. That means 89% dot balls played by the West Indian team within the first 14 overs and 1 ball. Now I think the rain is coming with some force. So not a good news to share. Doing a good job as usual, says Deborah. Thanks for that. Welcome, Deborah. Well, they need to keep their wicket. They need to run single. Yep, that's also true, Norman Joseph. But right now, it's raining quite heavily. And that's not a good thing to have at Taruba. Not for West Indies, at least. The series is a good chance to Chanderpaul to cement his position, says Amit. First thing first, yes, he needs to settle down. Right now he's still fighting it hard to settle down. We had some rains here in Barbados this morning. Clouds are building slowly, says O'Brien. Right now there's just a black cloud over that Brian Lara Stadium, and it's raining. Floodlights are on. They need a partnership, West Indies, 5 for Hodge, 5 for Tagenarine. Chanderpaul lost 1 wicket in this morning session so far. And right now, this partnership, they have put on 10 from 36 balls. Right and left hand combination. That's the more details of this partnership. Chanderpaul during this partnership has faced 19 balls, scored 4 runs, and Kavem Hodge has faced 17 balls and scored 5 runs. So 50% contribution from Hodge and 40% from Chanderpaul, and 1 run from the extras as well. So at this point, if we talk about this second wicket stand, Chanderpaul is 84% effective, whereas Hodge is 100% effective. My friend, from which country are you? Says Omid. I'm from Bangladesh. You please stay dry. We don't want you catching a cold. We need your lovely voices share. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, what about that? Where is that? Can we refresh that? Yes, we can. Okay. We're just searching for that poll. Now we have got that. And now we will look that again. What is the current result in that poll section? Overall result hasn't changed, as we are saying that Babar Azam still on top. 52% of our viewers supporting Babar Azam. So yes, second time during this first session, he is in at number 1 position in that poll. So right now he is once again the popular player in poll. 52% of our viewers going with Babar Azam. As I say, that these two bat the same way, most of us might fall asleep, says O'Brien. Chanderpaul reminds me of an English batsman named Gio Boycott. Yes, he is also well known for his commentary back in 70s. It took him forever to get off the mark, and I remember one game, 2 hours batting, 28 runs, says Hampton. I think Trent Bolt, the Kiwi seamer, he batted for a long time to get off the mark, if I'm not wrong. Can someone correct me in that? I think Trent Bolt batted for so many, maybe 78 balls or something to get off the mark. Or maybe more than that. I'm not quite sure about that. Enjoy your lovely commentary, but I want to suggest one thing. If it is possible for you, then please add some sound, like when ball hits the bat or when wicket's broken. Just think about that. Thanks for your suggestion, Amit Thakur. I think there's still some sound. It's not, the volume is still down. That's why maybe you are not getting the sound. We have that. If you want to check on that, I can give you right now with my voice down. Just check out. It's just I'm just faking that. It's not the second ball. Just going with the comment that Amit Thakur has posted. There's sound for every ball, boundaries or sixes, but I have keep that volume down. That's why maybe you haven't heard that yet. If you talk about single or dots, there's also some sound just like that. Have you heard that? Because I'm not hearing that on my earphone, because I just do not hear anything during going with the microphone. So just not quite sure if you guys are hearing that or not. That is why sometimes I just missed out to turn on that microphone as well. Good morning, bless up from Jamaica, says Douglas Stewart. Good morning to you, Douglas. Welcome from Jamaica. I'd like to know from Amit Thakur if you have heard that sound or that sound effect for boundaries or dot balls or runs. And if even for the wicket, we have sounds as well. Just faking the wicket. Don't go for the wicket, guys. It's just faking for that sound to make. No, not yet, but I'm hearing crowds. That's the appreciation of the crowd we have added. Watching from Suriname, love cricket, used to play myself, had my own team, says, what's the name? I can't just read out the name, sorry about that. Thanks for joining, by the way. It's still raining at Taruba, and the main pitch is definitely covered. We have seen the outfield was very much on the slow side during that first hour. Now, after this pause, it will be slowed down a little bit more. So that will definitely hurt the batters or West Indian side. So just one wicket is down for West Indies, 23 for 1, going with a 1.3 run rate. Plenty of dot balls we have seen during this first 45 minutes or so. And it's right now heavily raining at Taruba. So seems like we'll not get any more overs before that lunch break. Still not officially called for the lunch break, but the force of the rain seems like we'll miss out that 30 minutes or so in this first session. Yes, Western is currently the number 8th team of the world, and they're up against the number 7 team of the world, that is Pakistan. Two teams sitting at the bottom of the ranking, or even in that World Test Championship points table, now facing each other. They shall be having a lunch at this time. Time is not to be wasted. I think we'll have that announcement soon. It's still not announced officially, but the rain, that seems like it will take some time to stop, and after that the groundsman also will take some time to dry that outfield and to prepare that pitch for the second session to get underway. My favorite cricketers from Pakistan: Intikab Alam, Mushtaq Mohammed, okay. Imran Khan, okay. Zahir Abbas. So Intikab Alam, Mushtaq Mohammed, Imran Khan is always there. If you pick one player from Pakistan team, I think he will be there. Zahir Abbas, to name a few of the players, played great cricket, exciting cricket, says Hampton. Right now, in the recent past, they are definitely struggling, just like West Indies, right? It's getting pretty dark here in Barbados, to the south of the island. Yep. Also, there's a black crowd over that Brian Lara Stadium here. So not a good sign, not a good sign for cricket. So yes, right now the rain stops the match, and we're still waiting for that confirmation to come. All these clouds will be heading to Trinidad after leaving us. Okay, O'Brien. Okay, right, we're heading towards 2,000 subscribers milestone here on CrickTune. Yet to confirm that, yet to get 140 more new viewers to join. Right now we have more than 1,800 subscribers here on CrickTune. So hopefully during this day number 1 we'll complete that 2,000 subscribers family here on CrickTune. So yes, I'd like to welcome every new viewers around the world who are now watching this live stream on YouTube from CrickTune. You're most welcome to join here if you want to stay with us in the near future for some cricketing moment. Rain is waning, but I hope we get some play in, says Hampton. Hope so. We're still very much waiting for that first innings to get underway. But right now it's time for some break. And I don't think there will be any ball bowled before that lunch break. Just 22 more minutes to go for the lunch break. That's the scheduled time. And right now it's heavily raining at Brian Lara Stadium. So seems like we'll have the lunch break, yet to confirm officially. Just 1 run from the extras during this 14 overs and 1 ball. So that indicates that Pakistan seamers were very much best with the line and length. Hardly there are any loose ball to offer for the batters to get some runs, some easy runs. Plenty of dot balls we have seen. If you talk about the dot ball counter, just look at that, 76 dot balls. And more than 80% dot balls were played by West Indies in this morning session. Just a few singles, only 4 singles. That's the score analysis, 76 dot balls, 89%, almost 90% dot balls. That's how the Pakistani bowlers have bowled. Some half chances also was created. That was against Brendan King, and finally they got the wicket of King, but that was a bit lucky breakthrough, I will say, for Pakistan. Inside edge, and gets the first wicket. Mohammad Abbas, wicket of King there, but he bowled well. We talk about Mohammad Abbas, like to see his bowling figure, not him. There you go. 7 overs, has bowled 5 maidens, just conceded 8 runs on the wicket. There's more details of Mohammad Abbas today. Out of his 42 balls, he has bowled 39 dot balls. Where is there was a boundary, I think. Could have been a boundary. 1, 2. There was a boundary. Where was the boundary? He considered a boundary. I just not picked up that. Anyway, 1 wicket for 8 runs from his 7 overs. That's how he has bowled so far. It always amazed me that all the dry weather we were having in February, March, April, May and June, but the wet season is chosen to play, says St. Lucie. Yeah, that's something that the board needs to keep in mind when they picked for a season to play, especially in their home condition. Every board will keep in mind their home condition while arrange that home series. Just 10 rounds during this partnership between Chanderpaul and Kavem Hodge. They have played 36 balls together. Just 2 boundaries in this morning session for West Indies. 1 from the right-hander Brendan King, 1 from Kavem Hodge. And Chanderpaul, he played 40 balls for his 5 runs. 12.5 strike rate, and that is more details of him. 37 dot balls, 2 singles, 1 triple. That 3 scoring shots from this man so far. And for Kavem Hodge, that's his performance so far. 17 balls for his 5 runs, 15 dot balls, 1 single and 1 boundary. So 2 scoring shots for Kavem Hodge so far. So first it was West Indies who owned the toss, decided to bat. It was some tight bowling performance from Pakistan starting this session number 1. Hardly there were any singles to take for the 2 openers of West Indies, Chanderpaul and King. Took some time to settle down, but King got out on 12 from 29 with a boundary and 24 dot balls. Chanderpaul is still fighting with the bat, 37 dot balls from his 40 deliveries that he faced so far. For 5 runs only for him, 5 for Kavem Hodge. And yes, we have got some stoppage here because of some heavy rain at Brian Lara Stadium, Toroba. This is only the start of this 2 matches test series. Still a long way to go in this test match. And it's also the part of World Test Championship 2025 to 2027. It's the 5th match that Pakistan are playing in this new cycle and the 11th match for West Indies. They got just 1 win for Pakistan as well. And West Indies is currently the number 8th position in that points table. And Pakistan right at the bottom, number 9th. Australia, South Africa leading the chart once again. And the top side also struggling. Team like India, England, not in a good position. India number 5th, and 7th team, that is England. And New Zealand also fighting, 1-time World Test champion. That's the only time they have won an ICC event. Same goes for South Africa, last time champion, the defending champion in at number 2nd position. And top 2 team will face in the final at Oval. So first time we have Oval as the venue in the World Test Championship. And that will be played in next year, 2027. And right now, these are the top 10 batters of the world in Test cricket. In that new ranking, Travis Head sitting at the top, Harry Brook and Joe Root, number 2nd, number 3rd, 2 Englishmen. Steve Smith from Australia, number 4th. Timber Bavuma, the South African captain, number 4th. In fact, number 5th. Kamindo Mendes, man in form, did well in that last series for Sri Lanka against West Indies, number 6th position. Has been promoted 2 steps. Shubman Gill from India, number 7th. Rachin Ravindra, all-rounder from New Zealand, number 8th. And Jaswal from India, number 9th. Chanderpaul from Sri Lanka, number 10th position. So yes, 2 from Australia, 2 from England, 2 from Sri Lanka, and 2 from India as well in that top 10 batters. So 5 teams, in fact not the 5, 6 teams, 1 from South Africa, 1 from New Zealand. So 6 teams are leading in that top batting performance in Test cricket if we talk about ranking. And that top bowling ranking, we have Jasprit Bumrah from India sitting at the top. Matt Henry from New Zealand, number 2nd position. Mitchell Starc. We have plenty of bowlers from Australia. Come on. Mitchell Starc, Pat Cummins, Scott Boland, Josh Hazlewood, Nathan Lyon. 5 from Australia in the top 10 list. And Marco Jansen from South Africa, number 5th position. Noman Ali from Pakistan, not playing today. Number 7th position. Rabada from South Africa, number 8. So 5 bowlers from Australia, 2 from South Africa, and just 1 from India, 1 from New Zealand, and 1 from Pakistan. That's the top 10 bowlers around the world right now in Test cricket. Why not? We are having that all-rounder list. Let's talk about all-rounders. Ravindra Jadeja, all-rounder from India, sitting at the top position in that Test all-rounder ranking. Marco Jansen, number 2nd position. Mitchell Starc, number 3rd. Mehdi Miraj, number 3rd position as well. Pat Cummins, number 5th position. Wayne Mulder from South Africa, number 6. Washington Sundar from India, number 7. Gus Atkinson, number 8. And Joe Root, I think he will be the new captain for England in Test cricket, number 9th position. And Akshar Patel, number 10. These are the top 10 all-rounders around the world in Test cricket right now. Seems like rain is been stopped, I think. On the screen, I just not seeing any rain. So, still just 12 minutes to go for the scheduled lunch break. So yes, I'm afraid if there are any more balls will be bowled before that lunch break. Chances almost near to 0%, I think. Just 10 to 12 minutes to go for lunch break. And still the groundsmen need to prepare the field for that match to get underway. Yes, out of that last 10 matches between these two, 6 owned by Pakistan and 4 goes to West Indies. But the recent performance for West Indies was good to see. Better than Pakistan, I will say. 2 wins in the last, in fact 1 win and 2 drawn matches in the last 5, 2 lose as well for West Indies, and just 1 win for Pakistan, and they have lost 4 in that last 5 matches. So recent performance definitely will talk for West Indies, and they also have won that last series against Sri Lanka. I'm traveling in Lytham Trail leading to Brazil, and still following you, says Ricardo. Welcome, Ricardo, and be safe. Have a nice journey. Thanks for following. I think that's enough for now. We are still not having that official confirmation if the umpire have called for the lunch break or not. But to me, I think it's not much time to resume that first session before that lunch break. So yes, if you get some good news, we'll join with you after the break, hopefully. And yes, allow me to leave for now, and you can have some break as well. And the live will be still on, but you will not receive the signal from my end. And hopefully when we get the good news from the stadium, we will join with you after the break. Till then, have a nice time. Okay, we have some comments we'd like to read out. That Western is doing a good job to build a total and to put some pressure on Pakistan in chasing. Yes, they're taking time. Still a tough time in the middle with the bat for West Indies, just not getting enough rounds with the bat. They're just surviving. The defensive mindset is still going on, but hopefully they will, once they settle down, they will get some singles. Just 4 singles for West Indies in this morning session so far. Mr. Broadcaster, you have fans all over the world. You are the best commentator of cricket, says Hampton. Thanks for that. For Hampton, it's just a wonderful support. Yes, that's awesome, Hampton. Awesome support you guys are giving around the world, and much appreciated. And yes, time to take a break. We'll join with you after the break, and hopefully some good news is there to share with our viewers. Until then, have a nice time. Have a nice break. Right, welcome back again. Time for the second session to get underway. And we have lost about 1 hour in this first day already. And time to get started in this second session. First ball after that lunch break. Dot ball to start with. There's a first slip, leg slip, and a short leg. So 3 closing fielders for Tagenarine and Chanderpaul in place now. And Ali Usman just bowling his first over. Good flight. 1 bounce to the short leg. Dot ball here. Five from 42 balls now for Chanderpaul. Going for a pull shot. And should run away to the fence. I think that's the first boundary for Tagenarine and Chanderpaul, and the first run after that lunch break. Positive start in the second session for the home side, West Indies. Full line from Ali Usman going down the leg side, and well played by Chanderpaul. 3 closing fielders for the left-hander. 1 bounce to the short leg. 87k is the last one. Onto his off stump. Played towards leg side for no run. It's a dot ball, so positive start after that lunch break for Tagenarine and Chanderpaul. 4 runs from this 15th over. It's 27 for 1. Raphael said before that break, 14 overs, 23 runs. That is a choke on the whole action. Something is wrong with West Indies cricket. Okay, that was before that break. Bit brighter now at Brian Lara Stadium. It was quite dark before that lunch break. Already have lost 1 hour in this day number 1. Muhammad Ali to bowl the second over. Back for the defense, goes towards cover, no chance for run. Kavem Hodge. Yes, 766 runs for this man in Test cricket, playing his 16th match. Couple of hundreds and 350s. Muhammad Ali yet to get his first wicket. 3 slips in place. Left the ball this time to keeper. Bit outswing from Muhammad Ali. 130 case. That's his bowling career. Only the 5th match he's playing. Just 6 wickets in Test cricket. No 3-fers or 5-fers for this right-arm seamer. Not that much impressive start, to be honest. Onto the off stump, bit fuller. Defensive shot. Bit better pace, 132. Hope says Barbara Powell. Welcome, Barbara, in this second session. Whitish delivery. No need to play that. 5 from 21 balls for Kavem Hodge. 9 from 45 from Chanderpaul. Partnership between these two now 14 from 45. Yes, they have lost Perennial King 13 for 1. After that, these two batters trying to build up a partnership here. So for the best partnership for West Indies in this first innings. Couple of balls to finish this 16th over. Oh, bit fuller. Has gone past the mid-off. They have taken a single. Good fielding by the mid-off fielder. .135 k's this time from Muhammad Ali. There's the speedometer. Great, you are back, says Hampton. Yep, we're back, and back with some cricket as well. Good news that rain has stopped and the second session has started already. 10 balls so far in this second session, and we got 5 runs. Boundary from Chanderpaul. Now that is wonderful Yorker level delivery from Muhammad Ali. Just a single run from his first over after that lunch break. It's 28 for 1 after 16th. Yes, he's on 9 from 46. Got a boundary that last ball of Ali Usman's over. Has played already 42 dot balls. Got 2 singles, 1 triple and 1 boundary. Chanderpaul going with just under 20 strike rate. Hodge on 6 from 22. Will be the man on strike to face the left-arm orthodox. One slip and a short leg in place. Onto his back foot. Punches and it goes to a third man. Chase for the fielder. Should be at least a couple. There's a simple enough chance to get back with a couple of runs. That was the number 3rd time the West Indian team have taken 2 runs in this innings. 30 up now. Going for a sweep, a pitch, but there was no fielder. Chase for the fielder. And deep backward square leg will cut that off. Once again, it will be a couple of runs. Good start against Ali Usman. First it was Chanderpaul to get a boundary against him. Now 4 runs in this first 2 balls in this 16th, in fact 17th over. Hodge moves on to 10 now from 24. Textbook defensive push towards offside. Babar Azam was there. One thing I have to blame the batting coach for is not teaching the team how to take singles to keep a rotation between the batters, says Modesty. Yes, the singles is always crucial to take. Going for a sweep shot, but just couldn't find the gap there. I think there was Amir Jomel who saved that single run at least for Pakistan. Bit flatter, cut away. And cover fielder will cut that off, just couldn't find the gap. That was a good shot, but the placement wasn't good enough to take any run for Kavem Hodge. Last ball of this 17th. Going down the leg side, stopped by the keeper. It's a dot ball to finish. Good over for West Indies. 4 runs from the 2nd over of Ali Usman, who is making his debut today for Pakistan. West Indies now 32 for 1 after 17th. King so far the only man to get dismissed for West Indies. 12 from 29. Got a boundary. Unlucky. Got an inside edge and then bowled out. Mohammad Abbas was the man for Pakistan who took the wicket in that first session. Just 23 runs in that first session. And we have lost near about 45 minutes in that session. 15 minutes in this one. So near about 1 hour is lost. Here comes Muhammad Ali. Chanderpaul moves on to his back foot, opening the face of the bat towards the offside. 133 case. Chanderpaul right now the number 96th ranked batter in Test cricket. Top in swing, well defended. No chance for run. Good to see some wonderful crowd already joined in the field supporting the home side West Indies. They're still there despite of some rain. They're still supporting their team, and that is a wonderful support that West Indies got in Test cricket. 2 slips now for Chanderpaul. Back for the pass, 2 slips and a gully. Maybe tomorrow they start a little earlier to make up that hour lost rain. Yep. The match officials will think about how to cover that 1 hour. If there's more rain here in this test match, then things will be much more difficult for the match officials to cover. But they will try to cover that, that's for sure. Moves towards his off stump and pushed towards the deep square leg. Chase for the fielder. 2 fielders were converging. They did well. Restricted the second run. They're just a single. For Chanderpaul, moves on to 10. Both the 2 batters out there in the middle, they're on 10 now. 10 from 50 balls for Chanderpaul. 10 from 28 for Kavem Hodge. And that brings a 20-run stand between these two from 57. And so far the best run for West Indies in this innings. Chanderpaul needs to look for the single, says Davis. After that break, I think that Chanderpaul is much more proactive here. Got a boundary, now takes a single. Hodge push towards the point. No chance for run. There is a rain in the east, says Modesty. Rain is everywhere. The country I live in, there's also some rain. Rain in West Indies. We have seen some rain in England as well. Seems like it's a rainy season throughout the world. We've seen raining during that World Cup matches. Dot ball to finish. Just a single from the 18th over. 33 for 1. Pakistan going with 1 debutant today. Ali Usman making his debut. Babar Azam is back as a captain in red ball cricket for Pakistan. Azan is there with Imam-ul-Haq, Shan Masood, ex-captain. Salman Agha, Rizwan, Amir Zamal, Khurram Shehzad, Mohammad Ali and Mohammad Abbas. Brendan King is not a player for Test cricket, says Tulsi. They are missing John Campbell in this Test match because of some injury. He's got injured in that ODI series. Time for bowling change. Man who took that first wicket, Mohammad Abbas, will bowl his 8th. I don't think that there are on the other cricket in the world like Brendan King, how has so many changes as opener and still not getting better, says Gordon De Silva. Yes, they're struggling to get some good start with the bat. West Indies, the batting order or the batting performance, that is the main concern for the home side in the recent past. Whenever they got going with the bat, result is there for them to take. We have seen that. Batted well in the first test against Sri Lanka on that one. Also did well in the second innings of the second test. But that was a good one. That was almost getting a nick. Inviting the batter to play on his front foot. Had to reach for the ball, but just got past the batter. Nice that test match back in my country again. Hope we win the series, says Modesty. Hope so. Really good bowling by Pakistan, says Hampton. Yes, I agree. There was Chidis missing Campbell, says Hampton. Yep, because of some injury concern. He's not playing in this first test match. Not quite sure about the second one. Let's see. Fuller going with a straighter bat. Chase for the mid-off. And the ball on to win the race. Yes, Shan Masood has cut that off. They have taken 3. 3 more runs for Chanderpaul, 3 more runs for West Indies. And that is the 3rd time they have taken 3. Outfield is not that much faster because of some heavy rain. I think the groundsmen have done a good job despite of that some heavy rain, and there's also some rain before the match. Cut away wonderfully. First boundary for Kavem Hodge after that lunch break. And the second boundary in this session for West Indies. And fourth one altogether in this innings for them. Wonderful cut shot. Good balance onto his back foot. And more importantly, he has get past that point fielder. Mr. Commentator, when there is cricket in Trinidad, the farmers are really happy because it rained a lot, says Tulsi. Oh boy. That is the good comeback delivery. Change of length has done the trick. 129 Ks from Mohammad Abbas. Let me tell you something. He has bowled 5 maiden overs during his first spell. Bowled 7 overs in a row and bowled 5 maidens, and also took a wicket. It's only the first boundary that he has conceded. Mohammad Abbas bowling really good, says Hampton. Yep, totally agreed. Now 3 slips are in place. A wonderful outswing, good swing position. One more time has defeated the batter. But it's a good over for Australia. 7 runs from the 8th over of Abbas. And the first time we have seen 7 of an over, 40 for 1 after 9/10. Come on, Shandy, take some singles, says Marlon. Welcome, Marlon. Yes, a positive start, I will say, after that lunch break. 27 now from 65 between these two. And now Chanderpaul is 94% effective. I still can remember he was near about 68% effective in that first session. Now 94%, so that's some good move by this left-hander. Got a boundary, got a triple in this session already. Pushed towards point. But no run here. Hodge made 92 against Pakistan for West Indies 11. He should have gotten a century, says Hampton. Was that the warm-up match here before the series, Hampton? Send a blessing to you and all the rest of subscribers. As Marlon, good day to you. And yes, good day to everyone joining here. This is DRB with you once again on the microphone and behind the screen, and like to welcome everyone around the world to join with me. And time to welcome everyone. Hello and welcome. Second session of this day number 1, and this is the test series started from today between West Indies, the home side, and the visitors, that is Pakistan. And it's also the part of the World Test Championship as well. Yes, the warm-up match, okay. So he's been in good form right now. So he likes to continue that momentum. 14 now from 33 for Hodge. Now Chanderpaul on 13 on strike. 2 slips now only are in place. Cut away. And Chanderpaul will get at least a couple. Chase for the fielder. And I think ball has owned the race. Despite of that slowish outfield, I think the ball was just touching the rope. Maybe the umpire will have a look once again. But on the naked eye, I think the ball was just touched the boundary rope. Welcome everyone to our live and my country as well, says Modesty. Yes, welcome everyone. Umpire is just confirming. From that angle, I think that is a boundary. Maybe the umpire will use the zoomer. Good partnership and good bowling, says Hampton. Good cricket all around. This outfield is quite slower. We already got delayed because of some heavy rain in that first session. Delayed start here in the second session. Tough call for the umpire. Was the ball was just stopped there. Still shaking. And now the confirmation, I think they have given 3. Yes, they have given 3. No boundary. So ball has just stopped. And that stopped by Whisker, I think.
Silva.
Outside edge. Well stopped by the gully fielder. 1 bounce to him. If they are going to make up for the time lost, then we may have to play to the 6th day, says Tulsi. Okay. Yes, indeed. Good cricket, says Hampton. $14 now for Kavem Hodge. 16 for Chanderpaul. Now he is the top scorer. Yep. You heard me right. Now just 2 slips for Kavem Hodge. Placed. Defensive push towards point. 2 slips and a gully. There's point, mid on. Also there's a mid off. And the cover. I like how these two have picked up the pace, as Lawrence. Yes, good to see that. That's the positive attitude we have seen after that break. Bit fuller. Push towards a point. It's a dot ball to finish. 3 from this 20th over. It's 43 for 1. 23 runs in that first session. And now they have added 20 in this second session already. Just 24 minutes, around 24 minutes have been played, so they have added 20 already. Couple of boundaries, couple of threes, and the partnership between these two now 30 from 71. So here's a good fight back. Absorbed so much pressure in that first session, and starting out the second session, some positive intent already. We have seen from Tagenarine Chanderpaul, who is now on strike. Bit fuller, pushes towards cover and takes a single. That's good singles. He is very much quicker in between the wicket, and that's the counter. Single number 7. And still I can remember we have seen 4 singles in the first session. More than 1 hour, 1 hour and 15 minutes were played in the first session. Just 4 singles now within the first 25 minutes. 3 singles. And also a couple of boundaries we have seen. There's a bit outside that off-stump line. Hint of in swing, but still no shot from Hodge. Just 125 Ks from Mohammad Abbas. Mohammad Abbas got 111th wicket today. Wicket of Brendan King was the number 111th wicket for this man. 6 fifers and 4-3 first. Wonderful stat to read out. Best of 10 for 95. He is dangerous bowler. Fuller. And a wonderful straight drive from Hodge. And I think he will get his third boundary. No chance this time for the mid-off to cut that off. It's a wonderful straight drive from the right-hander Hodge. He's continuing his good form with the bat here from that warm-up match. Just a bit fuller. And full face to the bat. Number third boundary for him. Bat on, we have rain and more rain here, letting you know it will be within the next few hours, says O'Brien. Okay. Now going towards deep fine leg. Just a single. Good fielding by the fielder at the deep fine. But after that lunch break, momentum is shifted towards the West Indies. I think West Indian fans will be happy now. Lots of talks we have seen in the chat box because of that dot balls. Now the run rate is 2.4, which was around 1 on 1.2 in that first session. 6 runs in this over. Still a couple of balls to go. 17 for Chanderpaul. 19 for Hodge. He's coming from around the wicket. Very much wide delivery outside that leg stump line. But let me tell you something, Rizwan, the keeper for Pakistan, has done a wonderful job to save that. Could have been a boundary there. Very much wideish line outside that leg stump. In the second spell, Mohammad Abbas, I think he's struggling a little bit. Was wonderful in his first spell. Got the wicket of the right-hander Brendan King. Although that was a bit lucky wicket, I will say, for him. Inside edge. West Indies looking good, says Hampton. Yep. Good day, everyone, and good day to you. Commentator says Pamela. Welcome, Pamela. Good day to you. Pushes towards deep point. They will take a single. One more good over. That single also brings up the 50 for West Indies. There's 50 up for one after 21st over West Indies. Still plenty of batters to come for West Indies. Some big names. Shai Hope, Justin Greaves, Captain Roston Chase, and Amir Jangoo. We have seen a 401 run stand between Amir Jangoo and Justin Greaves. Don't forget about that. And that was the first test match between West Indies and Sri Lanka. Into in swing, got enough bat, hands on head from Muhammad Ali, but I think he got enough bat there, Chanderpaul. This match is going to be drawn because the amount of rain forecast over the weekend, says Tulsi. Chances there, yep. Forecast is not good for cricket in any means. But right now it's a bit brighter than the first session. And good to see the crowd is still watching this match with some excitement. There is some heavy rain, but they're still there to support the West Indies. %59% of our viewers thinking West Indies should keep 5 wickets by the end of day one, and 41% are thinking that Pakistan will bat in this day one. Let's see. 50 up, 50 for 1. Ali into his 6th over now. He's bowling from around the wicket. Good cut shot and good fielding as well by the point fielder. Saves a certain boundary. It was written boundary all over it there. But that was wonderfully stopped by the point fielder on his left side. Full length dive. $18 now from 62 for Chanderpaul. Got a boundary. played 53 dot balls as well. Oh, coming back in sharply. That is wonderful in swing. He's bowling from around the wicket, so there is some natural angle with that in swing. Always handy. 132 case. And umpire says that's a front-footed no ball. So that's the second no ball here. Yes, going over the line. Big no ball. And yes, that's only the second run from the extras. Pushes, stirs cover. Yes, 18 from 64 balls for Chanderpaul here. 55 dot balls. Scored 5 singles, 3 triples, 1 boundary. Out of that 3 triples, I think he should have got to 1 or 2 boundaries at least. Oh, sorry about that. I was totally wrong. Thanks for reminding me, Tulsi. It was Chase and Jangoo. Thanks for correcting me. Much appreciated. Yet another no ball. And yet another extra run in this over for West Indies. Third runs from the extras. I also did posted. Yep, 602 balls, 401 runs. I posted that in that community of YouTube. That is the post. 602 balls together between Roston, Shai and Amir Jangoo. Bit fuller goes towards long off. Chance for the second run to take, and they're coming back with a couple. And the good over for West Indies. 2 runs from the bat, 2 from the extras, 4 from the sofa. And Chanderpaul now into the 20s, 54 for 1 after 22.
Super.
Comprehensive coverage as usual, says Norman Joseph. Welcome, Joseph. Thanks for that wonderful compliment. Hampton says I would bring Inaga to ball. They have already played some spin from Ali Usman, and Ali Usman, he doesn't seem like that much effective with the ball. Chanderpaul and Hodge, both of them played sensibly against the spinner. Also got some run. And yes, Salmanaga could be handy. More than a part-time, I will say. But ball is still quite new. 22 overs, so. And the overcast condition Pitch was under some cover, so everything is favouring a seamer to operate. Maybe that's why Babar Azam is thinking about seamers to bowl with in this second session. Outstanding broadcaster, says Hampton. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. And he has is just about 113 new faces to join here. We'll come to that after this. Oh, wonderful in swing. Half-footed appeal, but the ball should have gone over the stump there. 124 Ks from Abbas. West Indies was tested in the first few hours. Now we will test the bowler's skills, says O'Brien. That's a good call. It's clear inside. There was some inside edge. Alvarez just confirmed that there was some bat. Ball is still swinging, let me tell you something. So yes, still there's something for the seamers. So milestone that we'll like to complete in this day number 1, that is 2,000 subscribers family to complete here on Cricket Tune by the end of day 1. And to do that we need just more than 100 new faces to join throughout this live stream. So yes, if you're new here on Cricket Tune, you are most welcome to join. If you want to stay with Cricket Tune, it's all your choice. Make it happen if you want to. Also, that off-stump line has left the ball to the keeper. Good leave, I will say. Bit frustration for the bowler. So that's a good comeback by West Indies, especially in the second session. The cloud will help the bowlers to swing the ball. Yep. It's a perfect condition for the seamers to bowl. Pulled away, and that could be another boundary. No protection at the deep. Wonderful pull shot. Just a little bit of back of a length from Muhammad Abbas. But Kavem Hodge has picked up the length very early. He gets his 4th boundary, and that's another good over for West Indies, I will say. 4 runs from the 2 overs, 58 for 1. Just showing rain was falling where the match has been played, says Ronald Campbell. We already got a delay because of some heavy rain in that first session. Already got some delayed start in the second session. So, yes, 1 hour has been lost. And the overcast, in fact, forecast condition is not good enough for a day without any interruption. Let's see. Muhammad Ali to bowl his 7th. Goes towards leg side. No chance for run. Both of these 2 batters now into their 20s. 23 for Hodge, 20 for Chanderpaul. And good to see that 45 runs, 2nd wicket stand. And it's coming from 92 balls now. Hodge is still 100% effective, and Chanderpaul 89% effective. That's the partnership details. 51% contribution from Hodge, 42% from Chanderpaul. 3 runs from the extras as well. That's the 7% contribution in this partnership. Short ball, and Chanderpaul has pulled that ball. There's protection now in the deep backward square leg. Just will be a single. 133 Ks. Okay, cause I'm wondering based on the score, says Roland. Okay, loving the way things are going. You are in, guys. Keep it up, says O'Brien. Yes, they're very much positive with the bat in this second session. And much expected comeback for the West Indian fans, I would say. Just 2 slips are in place. Oh, flicked away towards leg side. One more run. So runs are now coming bit easily, I will say, for West Indies. That was number 11 singles. That means this is the 7th singles in this session. Just 40 minutes are done and dusted. That's how they have scored their runs. Yes, that's the score analysis for West Indies. 11 singles, 5 doubles, 4 triples and 6 boundaries. 180 dot balls as well. Oh, appeal, huge appeal from Muhammad Ali. Umpire says not out. There was a bit in swing from Muhammad Ali to offer. And they're not interested to take their review. Pakistan already have lost their first review. Just a couple of reviews left for the visitors. As soon as the spinner is introduced, the West Indies is going to capitalize because they are prone to spin. Capitulate, you would like to say capitulate, okay, it will see. But so far, we have seen one spinner to operate in this second session, just 2 overs from the debutant, Ali Usman. But they have played wonderfully. If you talk about that spin bowling option that Pakistan got in this match, not that much high quality spinners in this playing 11 for them. Debutant Ali Usman is there, and Salman Aga can offer you some spin. So yes, Pakistan do believe this is the pitch where the pacer can do much better than the spinners. That is why they haven't picked up the big name of spinners. I think they got who is I'd like to see that full squad. That's the full squad for Pakistan. They got Sajid Khan, who is a specialist spinner, not playing today in this first test match. So that seems like they are not interested with that much spin bowling attack here in this first test. At least not in at the Brand Lara Stadium. These two batsmen may be better opening pairs, says Ronald Campbell. Hodge is very much used to batting in number 3 or 4. I haven't seen him opening the batting. I think Sammy talked to Chanderpaul, says Marcus Johnson. Maybe, definitely there would have some talk in that break. That was a long break, and after that break we have seen some changes in that mindset of these two batters, and that's positive change, I will say. I haven't seen them taking any risky shot to play, and just playing proper cricketing shots, getting boundaries, getting triples, getting singles. Everything is happening in this second session for West Indies. Bit frustration for the Pakistani bowlers. Yes, two guys will bat long, says Campbell. Bowling change. It's time for Khurram Shehzad. And the fresh ball, wonderfully clever drive. Kevem Hodge is getting some wonderful timing. Despite of that slowish outfield, the ball was racing towards the fence. Perfect timing. Bit width and offer, but played that cover drive wonderfully. Brings up the 50-run stand between these two. There's no different man. Hodge accustomed to Kamal, says Campbell. Maybe as a viewer, that one spot not is a big difference to discuss, but for a player, I can tell you something, that one spot, the number 3rd batter to open the batting is not a good decision always to make. Maybe it will work, I won't say that it won't work anyways, but that one spot may have a big difference for the batter's mind. And if you talk about one of the greatest batter in the modern day cricket, Virat Kohli, not that, but yes, Virat also opened the batting. I think that's in T20s, but in international cricket, not that much successful batter as an opener. So yes, maybe that's we're talking about just one spot, number 3 to number 1 or 2, but that one spot may make a huge difference for the top order batter. Top of the afternoon to our wonderful host and all the fans of this channel. Hope everyone is doing well. That's a good one. That's a wonderful delivery. Still a nothing for Pakistani bowlers. That is a perfect length to bowl. Good length delivery from Khurram Shehzad. Good carry to Mohammad Rizwan. Just passing that shoulder part of the bat. Welcome, Francis, welcome. Yes, Hodge is in form, batting well, says Hampton. Yes, you also did mention that he got 80-odd runs in that warm-up match. So yes, he's been in good form right now. This time, no shot. These guys at the top upstream don't know the settings. Says Roland Campbell. .28 now from 51 balls for Kevem Hodge, 21 for Chanderpaul from 72. It's been a wonderful partnership between these two. 51 from 102 balls between this right and left hand combination. Bitfula goes towards leg side. There's fielder, so no chance for run. 4 runs from the first over of Khurram Shehzad in this second session. It's 64 for 1 after 25th. Cullen says, I just saw a stat that Pakistan last coverage series test win was over 4 years ago with the Babar Azam. It shows just how bad it has been for them recently. They got just 1 win in the last 5 test matches. That's all I can tell. Good day, General. I'm so happy you chose to cover the game. Was waiting in anticipation. Places Double Cheese. Good day to you, Double Cheese. Welcome. That is a different subject, says Roland Campbell. I was talking about just number 3 to number 1. Campbell. Even a player like Virat Kohli was struggling to open the batting from 3 to 1. So you are asking for Kevem Hodge to open the batting. That is why I'm talking about that. Amir Jomel to bowl his first over. Right arm medium, 30 years of age. Heavy pace dependent playing 11 for Pakistan here. To 21 wickets for Amir Jomel in Test cricket, playing his 9th Test match now. 2-5 first 1-3, first best of 6 for 69. And Pakistan now very much desperate to break this good partnership of West Indies. These two batters seems like they are right now well settled. Good day to all. Let go West Indies 300 plus runs, says Williams. Yes, they're talking about the partnership. 51 now from 105. 3 runs from the extras as well. 55% contribution from Hodge and 39% from Chanderpaul. He's now on strike. Goes towards mid-wicket. There's fielder. So no chance for run. Oh, sorry about that. It's a 133 case. I just didn't give that one. Mistyped. There you go. Temperament and patience may provide a better opening pad. Yes, you can say that. It's still needs to be proved. But I just talking about that one spot. Maybe we're talking about one spot promotion, but for a player, it's not like that. Maybe I just want to make that clear. That's all. Maybe it will work. Maybe it won't. Let go, guys. Bat smart, guys. Let pile on the runs. Keep it going, says Williams. Leave Hodge at number 3. Oh, outside edge. Taken. Success for Amir Jamal in the first over. Perfect length. Has squared the batter up, and that thick outside edge from Chanderpaul goes towards that second slip fielder. Salman Agha makes no mistake, and Amir Jamal is pumped up. Tagenarine and Chanderpaul seemed like he was getting his rhythm back, but just 21 in this first innings for this man. 6 singles, 1 double, 3 triples, 1 boundary for this left-hander. Now taking the long walk back to the pavilion, 64 for 2. Here comes the man in form. In at number 4, Amir Jangoo. 29 years of age. Still quite young for Test cricket, I would say. Not that much big numbers of Test matches he's played for his team. But what a start for Amir Jamal. Bowling change has worked for Pakistan. Comes to bowl in his first over and just has broken down that wonderful partnership of 52. Mr. Broadcaster, I didn't know you were in the military general. Can I join your army of cricket? I can cook. Hope there are no age limits, says Hampton. Okay. Chanderpaul bats super slow. Need a bit more urgency and intense as double chase. Okay, getting here without losing any more wicket will be good, says O'Brien. I believe that was before that break, before that fall of wicket. Too late now. That hurts, says O'Brien. Jangoo, a favorite cricketer from Trinidad, says Hampton. Now Jangoo on strike to face his first ball. Last ball of this 26th. 3 slips now are in place for the newcomer. Going away down the leg side, and a good take by Rizwan saves the certain 4. It's a wicket maiden to start with for Amir Jamal. 64 for 2 after 26th. So both the openers now are back for West Indies. 12 for King and 21 for Chanderpaul. And time for Kavem Hodge to build up a partnership with Amir Jangoo, the newcomer. 28 now for Hodge, still the best performer with the bat for West Indies. Wonderful start for Amir Jamal. Took the crucial wicket of West Indies in his first over. Khurram Shehzad to continue. Oh, that was a good one. That was almost the second wicket in this session to take. That was a chaffer from Shehzad. Just around 134 Ks. Wonderful outswing. Perfect seam position. How many times we have seen one wicket brings the second one. Almost there for Pakistan to get the second wicket here in this session. Opening the face of the bat towards Deep Thurman. This time they will get at least a 3. And Jangoo says no to the third one, so 2. Into the 30s now for Hodge. He needs to keep his cool. He needs to continue his good performance. Just has lost his partner, so maybe some lack of concentration is there. Time to rebuild another partnership. That is another good one. The first and the third ball just almost was identical. .30 from 55 now for Kevin Hodge. There's 5 boundaries for this man. 4 singles, 3 doubles, 43 dot balls. Now there's one more slip in place. So 3 fielders are in the slip cordon. Going down the leg side. And guess what? Third umpire has confirmed to the on-field umpire there's a no ball. So one more run for West Indies, one more run from the extras. Number 4th runs now from the extras. Three slips and a galley. Fuller pushes towards cover and he wants to take the single. There's wonderful running. Has played with a softer hand and also played in between the fielder, the point and the cover. Simple chance to take a single. Mr. Commentator, he was sidelined by West Indies since he was about 23 years old. He was knocking on the door of West Indies cricket. Now that is our cricket is in shambles. And you are talking about Tulsi. Amir Jangoo got his maiden double 100 in that last series against Sri Lanka. 68 now, his average, only playing his 4th match in Test cricket. Has counted his chance, counted on his chance wonderfully in that last series. 233 runs, the previous best, and that was coming against Sri Lanka. He likes to play big innings and he has proved that in the recent past. Bit Fuller goes towards field, no chance for run. So 4 runs from the 7th over of Khurram Shahzad. 68 for 2 after 27th. And that strategy from West Indies, I like that. I really like that and appreciate that, because Amir Jangoo got his double 100 in that first test against Sri Lanka, and he was batting in at number 4. And West Indies in this test match, they got Shai Hope, the experienced campaigner, but still they have sent Amir Jangoo in at number 4. So that is a good move, I will say, because he was very much confident batting in number 4. Just got a double 100, and the West Indies have given this man to carry that momentum from that last series to carry on. Okay, I mean, yes, he just has counted on his chance. Yep, definitely not getting enough chances for sure. International cricket, maybe one man will get a bit better chance than the other. There is always some argument. You can't give everyone the same amount of chances, that's for sure. But yes, talent is there. Whenever you get the chance, you need to make your statement. Now to the off stump, defensive shot. Just a 130 case this time. What a start by Jomel. Perfect bowling change, and yes, Pakistan were very much desperate to take that second wicket of West Indies. And it's Jomel who broke that 52 run second wicket stand between Chanderpaul and Kavem. Hodge, 21 runs for Chanderpaul, and goes back to the pavilion. Brendan King, the only man dismissed in that first session. Couple of balls to go, and Jomel started with a wicket maiden, yet to concede a single run. 10 balls without conceding any run. 2 slips now in place. Short ball going for a pull, and he has connected well. It's a boundary for Kavem Hodge. It's boundary for West Indies. Shot from a confident man, and yes, he's looking good with the bat here. Did struggle in that last over of Mohammad Abbas, but in this over right now, he's looking really good. One more. First through the leg side, now through the offside. 2 in 2 for this man to finish his second over of Jomel. And now crowd is they're having a good time. 76 for 2. In my opinion, I think Chanderpaul need to go back to the academy. He's just not ready for the senior level. Maybe club cricket, says Lawrence. Okay, that's a big statement. And I think he got the chance because of that injury concern. Injury to John Campbell definitely gives him a chance. He was in the squad in the previous test series. Didn't play any of those two. Also in this squad, he's been there. But because of that injury for John Campbell, he got his chance maybe in this first test match. Welcome back, the best commentators, Steve. Welcome back to you, Steve. How's the day going for you? He's on fire, says Williams. Okay, we'll give that. Going down the leg side. Good take by Rizwan. Yes, he's on fire. Kavem Hodge, 2 in 2 balls for him. Mr. Commentator, and it has many more players from Trinidad that have been sending signals to the Western selector and have been giving a raw deal. So there's plenty of talks we have seen even in this chat box here on Crick Tune. There's a lot of talent still to come for the national side, and hopefully they will come. They will get their chance to play for the national team. We have seen Peter Laws made his debut. That is in the white ball cricket. It started wonderfully. And even in that, before the debut match of Peter Laws, someone in the chat box, I'm not quite sure who was that, was talked about Peter Laws. Great under-19 prospect, should play for nationals team in the next series, and the very next series he is there to make his save. Wonderfully open his account towards the deep third man, and good fielding again from Pakistan, saves at least a couple of runs. First run for Amir Jangoo today. And good to see him back in rankings, number 60th ranked batter right now, Amir Jangoo, in Test cricket. Hopefully no more rains, Steve. Hope so. We just want to have some wonderful cricket to get going. Coming from around the wicket, Fuller. Very much wideish line, so no shot from Jangoo. Yes, it's the right time to remind our viewers. Yes, a time to share this. Just share quickly with your friends and family on various social networks to join with this live stream here on Cricketune. Just a reminder, I know you guys already have done it, but let's go for more for this second session. Sammy, head coach, usually shows favoritism, says Hampton. It's been everywhere throughout the world. Let me tell you something, Hampton. Goes to our leg side, not only in the West Indian board only. Talent for T20, but not Test cricket, I have to say, says Volney. And Volney is, I'm not quite sure, he's talking about Peter Laws or anyone else. Peter Laws is not playing. Come on, West Indies, says Williams. Last ball of this over. And wideish line, leave the ball to the keeper. 2 runs from the 8th over of Khurram Shahzad. They're 78 for 2 after 29th. West Indies. This West Indies has been promoted one step after that Sri Lanka series. They were in the 9th position. Now the number 8 position, Pakistan, and the number 9th side in that World Test Championship cycle. Early days, though, but I really hope we don't have a nail-biting finish to this series like we have the last time we're playing Pakistan, says Lawrence. Okay, yes, still very early days, just the second session is going on. And there's plenty of chance for some rain, as the forecast was giving. We already got 1 hour lost in this first session. Amir Jamal to ball his third. Back for the defensive shot from Hodge. Simon loves drama like the Jerry Springer show, says Hampton. There's also a controversy. I think a few days earlier, he did say that Jason Holder has retired from ODIs, and the very next day, I think he just corrected that. Flicked away to a stiff fine leg. Single is there to take. Into the 40s now with that single. Kavem Hodge 40 from 65. St. Lucy says, you see that kind of insultory talk is unnecessary. Other cricketing in the region can say the same. Let's just support West Indies cricket no matter which coach is selected. We have a problem, says St. Lucy. Every team has a problem. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee this thing. At least every team has some issues. Teams in the subcontinent, I think they have more issues than the teams outside the subcontinent. Check this shot there. Pakistan, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, India got a good pipeline, I can tell you something, but still there is some problem. Afghanistan, maybe they're thinking about they got some big hero, but after this generation they will face the same thing. It's tough when you play for international cricket. It's always a tough condition to overcome. 3 slips now for Amir Jangoo. Onto the off stump, back for the defense from Jangoo. Got 233 runs against Sri Lanka. Just the 4th match for him. Azari refused to play is a problem, says Steve. I heard he got some family issues to resolve. That's why he's not playing. And yes, he is a wonderful bowler to have in the side. One bounce to the 3rd man. In fact, 1 bounce to the galley fielder. Sorry about that. Favoritism and partiality is all around the world. Human beings, says Double G's, and perfectly said so. I will take that, definitely. But unless you build up a strong system like India, Australia, England right now a bit stabilized, but in that last before that last 10 years or so, I think England got, I can still remember England going with at least 4 to 5 different names in the next season, next series, no matter it's ODI or Test, but they will keep shuffling their players. There's 4 or 5 players were common in their side, but they will pick 4 or 5 new faces every time they play a new series. I'm talking about 10 or 12 years back for England. Right now, they're just stabilizes this thing, and that's good to see. And time for a drinks break. 1 hour is played in the second session. League cricket is destroying international cricket, and that is something alarming. There is always some problem with that franchise league. And yes, for West Indies, I think just with that name, it's just hurting me. I'm not from West Indies, but player like Nicholas Puran, which has announced his retirement from international cricket and playing the franchise league. Yes, maybe there's something behind the screen, but the overall news is not good for international cricket. And there's also some more bad news around the world as well. Anyway, that's been said. It's 79 for 2 after 30 overs for West Indies, 21 for Chanderpaul, and King goes back early in that first session. And so far, the only wicket is down for West Indies in the second session. That's the wicket of Chanderpaul. And Hodge is looking rock solid. Some bit close call, I will say. But yes, he still survived and still batting. On 40 now, 65 balls for him, 7 boundaries, and Jangoo just played 13 balls for his 2. And still West Indies got Shai, Hope, Justin Greaves and the captain to come with the bat, Roston Chase. There's the batting card for West Indies. And 1 wicket for Mohammad Abbas in that first session, and in this session, Jomel was a successful one for Pakistan. took a wicket in his very first over. Started with a wicket maiden. No wicket for Shehzad or for Ali or for Ali Usman, the debutant. I think Ansari is upset not getting the support from the squad towards his business. Maybe you can say that we have seen him got frustrated in that first test match, if I'm not wrong, frustrated with some decision made by the captain in the field. But yes, everyone in the side should play for the team, should be get bound with some at least there should be some strategy. One strategy is there to apply in the field. Player will have their own mindset, that's for sure, but that one strategy should be confirmed or should be applicable by each and every player in the field when they play for international cricket or for any type of cricket. At least that mindset should be there. I'm not telling that he was not there with that application, but yes, there's seems like he had some issue with the captain in that first test match. Hopefully he will get back soon. We have seen him playing in that ODI series against New Zealand. Yes, Roston Shares was missing out in that ODI series. Khurram Shehzad to bowl his 9th now after that drinks break. Hodge is the man on strike. He's on 40 now from 65. Onto his back foot. Defensive shot from Hodge. That's his batting carrier. Average is nearing to 30. Just got past 800 runs in Test cricket. And chances there for him to get his 400. In fact, 450. Got a couple of hundreds. Now just 10 runs shorter for his 450 in Test cricket. Hodge on strike. Onto the middle stump. Goes towards leg side. Fielder is there. No chance for run. Another dot ball here. Seven boundaries for Kavem Hodge and 9 boundaries for West Indies so far. Fuller going for a straight drive on his follow through. The bowler has stopped that. 132 Ks from Khurram Shehzad. He's currently the number 51st ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket. Recently has been promoted one step. Occupation of the crease is necessary in Test cricket, says Steve. Yes, you need to bat session by session. Bat through one session, then think about the next one. Tendulkar and Lara we come to that. Fuller. Textbook defensive shot from Hodge, still no run. Okay, Rafnaran says Tendulkar and Lara made India and West Indies team at 16 and 21 years respectively, while he was promising players. Lawrence left out, I hope, is not his age, because he did well against New Zealand. It's a Test cricket. Peter Laws just played his ODI match, debuted in that series, but I think he's not still fit for the longer version of cricket. Just 19 years of age and plenty of trachea here. And I think he will play the Test cricket in a little while. Just has finished his ODI series. In fact, he is playing that Global Super League. Yes, Global Super League is there. Last ball of this 31st. Just 2 slips are in placed at the galley for Kevin Hodge. And he has played that defensively. It's a second maiden over for Khurram Shehzad. 79 for 2 after 31st. Yes, that's the runs per over. 8 runs from the 38. 3 pink lines. But after that lunch break, runs are coming a bit easier than the previous session, I will say that. Just 23 rounds in the first 1.5 hour. I think 1 hour and 15 minutes in that first session. Just 23 rounds after that. In this session, they're just getting some good runs. Wonderfully cut that off towards offside. At least a couple of runs for Amir Jangoo. Second time he gets a couple of runs here. And that was the number 8th time that West Indies have taken 2 runs in this first innings. That's the score analysis: 13 singles, 8 doubles, 4 triples and 9 boundaries. That is how West Indies have got their runs in this first innings so far. Just because Chanderpaul is gone, says Marcus Johnson. Chanderpaul started with a boundary. Chanderpaul was the man to get the first run in this session. Don't forget, he was proactive in this second session. Wonderful cover drive. This should be the first boundary. It's Amir Jangoo who gets the 10th boundary for West Indies. Bit fuller length from Amir Jamal. And Amir Jangoo on his front foot has played that cover drive wonderfully. Perfect timing and placement. First boundary for him. Thanks for such information, since Moti is also playing in said competition, says Rafnan. Yes, Moti is also playing in that Global Super League. Fuller, one more time, and this should run away for his second boundary, I believe. 2 fielders were chasing, and they did well. Stopped the certain boundary. Maybe the umpire will have a look. They've taken 3. Yes, because of some heavy rain, the outfield is a bit slower. Jangoo was expecting that ball for a boundary, but I think Shan Masood has done a good job. That should be 3. Yes, there's 3 runs. But starting up this 32nd over, they got 9 runs from the first 3 West Indies. Now Amir Jangoo moves to 11 from 16. West Indies is having issues finding a good opening pair, says Steve. Cut away. This time Kevem Hodge. And one more good feeling to stop the boundary at the deep third. Just a single this time. Man who got a wicket made it to start his spell here, Amir Jamal, now conceded 10 from his first 4 in this over. Good to see some partnership again building for West Indies. 25 runs between these two in this third wicket from 36 balls. So it's also coming in quick time. And right now, Jangoo is 100% effective. And Kavem Hodge, 98% effective in this partnership. Now coming from around the wicket to the left hand, and he has played that textbook defensive shot. Yes, likes to see him get some good runs for his team. Just got a double 100 in the last series. Look at that average. This is updated now, the average. If you talk about his current average at this moment, that is 71. That is how we have designed our system, to update that stat while the match in progress. Onto his back foot. Defended that. It's a dot ball. Good over for West Indies. 10 runs from this over. It's 89 for 2 after 30 seconds. Good partnership so far, says Hampton. Yep. Another good partnership with Speedling. Jangoo looking so good with the bat, says Stenzel. Yep. So far it's a good start, but still a long way to go, I will say that. Joel Daniel says, which Caribbean state Jangoo from, says Joel Daniel. Okay, I will ask to our West Indian fans to answer that. Right now, it's my pleasure to say you guys are doing a wonderful job. Yes, one more milestone just as completed. 200 likes are done and dusted during this live stream, and it's wonderful support from our viewers throughout the world. Thanks for that, much appreciated. Trinidad says Hampton. Okay, we got the response. I think Joel will get the answer. Trinidad, yep. Says Modesty as well. .41 now for Kavem Hodge onto his back foot. Pushed towards offside. He wanted to take a single, but no chance was there. Jangoo has denied that. Jangoo is playing on his home ground, says Steve. Okay. Hopefully a much better knock is coming up here. Let's see. Jangoo should regularly play for ODI cricket also, says Amit Kumar. He got a 50 in that ODI series against one of the ODI match against New Zealand. After that, just got injured. Good to see him back in Test cricket, recovering from injury. We appreciate you too, says Delroy. Thanks for that, Delroy. Delroy Morrison, the full name. This has been a problem. For me, it's very hard to read that name. YouTube just giving that handle name in that chat box. So what's the real name? Maybe the name is totally different from that handle name. Just tough for me to read out that sometime. Come on, Jangoo, make us Trinidad proud. We are supporting you, says Tulsi. Yep, these two need to stay there and bat until close, says Lawrence. Just one wicket is lost in this session for West Indies. And 1.5 hours has been played in this second session. So still 30 minutes to be played before that tea break. Just one wicket is down, so that's something good for West Indies. Oh, that was through the defense. How close was that? Khurram Shahzad just can't believe his luck. It was wonderfully taken by Mohammad Rizwan. Going just over the stump between the bat and the pads. And Kavem Hodge got no clue whatsoever. And he is also surprised. But no luck for Pakistan, not yet here. No rush, guys, just be consistent, says Steve. Good going, says Samuel. Jangoo will also be playing in the CPL next month, says Tagenarine. Okay, CPL is on the line as well. Bit Fuller onto his minute next time. He wants to take a single, but no chance. It's a maiden over. Third maiden for Khurram Shehzad. 89 for 2 after 33rd. $25 rounds between these two from 44 now. And another good partnership is building on for West Indies. There's good for the home crowd as well. Brad Larry is the most down to the earth superstar to come out of Trinidad. He has more famous around the world than in Trinidad. He is just like anyone else. You will meet him on the street. Outside edge. And that will race away to the fence between that gully and the second steam fielder. Bit lucky boundary for Amir Jangoo. Got some thick outside edge there. But it was going over the slip cordon as well. Yeah, Bradler is a superstar. There's no doubt about that. One of the best over the world. Test cricket definitely goes to him. 375 broken by Matthew Hayden. 380, and within a few months he just got back to his position with 400. What a player he was. Hodge and Jangoo can finish the day play, says Marlon. I hope the rain will hold. These two will God put their head down and play sensible. West Indies needs a good score on the board, says Lenzil. Right now, they are looking really good with the bat. Yes, some half chances. You can tell that the boundary in that first ball, it was a bit uppish. But so far, so good for West Indies in the second session and third wicket stand, in fact. Onto his back foot. Goes towards mid-wicket. No chance for run. Jangoo some luck, says Denzel. I had the pleasure of watching Lara and Gale playing a friendly match. It was fun, says Steve. Okay, Chris Gale, the distractor. Never saw him with a bodyguard yet, even at his height of fame, says Modesty. He's some player. Brand Charles Lara. And right now we're having some cricket in Brand Lara Stadium. With the inside part of the bat, goes to a square leg fielder. It cut that off. No chance for run. (15 from 22 now for Amir Jangoo. Couple of boundaries for this left-hander. Couple of boundaries, 2 doubles, 1 triple, no single. Interesting. Amir Jangoo hasn't scored a single run, and that means the singles. Played 17 dot ball, now has played his 18th. Five overs in a row for Amir Jamal. Started with that wicket maiden. Now trying to break this partnership. Jangoo on strike. Still there are a couple of slips in place. Short ball pulled away. And he has found the gap. Was it a 6? Yes, it is. Wonderful timing. Going over the line. That's the first maximum for West Indies today. What an over for West Indies. Started with a boundary and finished with a 6. 10 from the 5th over of Amir Jomel. It's 99 for 2 after 34th. Jangoo will make hundreds of Samuel. Hope so. When is a tea break, says Hampton. Still around near about 25 minutes to go for the tea break. Davis welcome. We got around 10 minutes delayed start here in this second session. West Indies need at least 350 in the first inning, says Lenzil. The way they are going right now, they should go for 350 at least. And 350 is there to take if they can bat sensibly. Bowling change. Back for the pounce towards upside. Will take a single. Mohammad Abbas is back. The man who took the first wicket for Pakistan here in this morning. Jangoo getting in a groove, says Hampton. Is looking good. Poor ball by Jamal, says Danzel. But that was well picked by Amir Jangoo. Just a shot of a length, but on his back foot, connected well, timed it properly, and got over the line. That's the last 6 balls he played 4 and finished with a 6. And the dot ball here. $100 on the board. Keep going with patience, says Steve. Yes, 100 for West Indies. 100 for 2. Second best partnership for them. 36 now from 52. Going towards that off-stump line, and the bowler just has followed him. Left the ball to the keeper. 51 runs in the second wicket stand. Now this partnership up 36. Amir Jangoo 21-42 for Kavem Hodge. And Jangoo started wonderfully. Couple of boundaries and 1-6. Yet to get a single here. One single. We haven't seen one single yet from Amir Jangoo. Give the ball to the keeper. That's the confirmation. He got 2 doubles, 1 triple, 2 boundaries and a 6. No single yet for Amir Jangoo. 21 dot balls as well. That's something interesting. And we haven't seen one single run from West Indies within the first 7 overs today. We had to wait for more than 7 overs to see a singles to take by West Indian openers. Come on, guys, away bad ball from Pakistan, says Danzel. Way too outside that leg stump. Rizwan just to stop that. No run for West Indies to step up in the rating. To keep on winning matches, says Lenzil. Right now they are the number 8 team. Pakistan are the number 7th team. That's the team ranking in Test cricket. Oh, really close to that outside part of the bat. It's a dot ball to finish. Just a single run from this over of Mohammad Abbas. Exactly 100 for 2 after 35th. West Indies. In that first session, the run rate was around 1.2 or something like that. And now the run rate is getting closer to 3. So that's a good comeback if we talk about that run rate. Still the standard run rate, I will say, for Test cricket. But for modern day Test cricket, it's something around 4 to 4.1 or 2. England do like to play that, but that I think that is now comes to an end, as we have seen. Brendan McCullum just stepped down as a coach for England in Test cricket. So that barge balls, whatever it is, that is just comes to an end. Like to see that next generation of England in Test cricket. Time for bowling change. Ali Usman to bowl his third. The debutant. Front for a defensive push towards offside. Now there's one slip and a short leg in place for Kavem Hodge. He's now on 42 from 80. 300 plus as Pascal Williams. Okay. Run rate should be 4.5 over, says Marlon. Okay. Coming down the track. And Kavem Hodge just has had Marlon there. But the outfield is quite slower. And the ball has just stopped before reaching the boundary. They've taken 2. Coming down the track, going over the mid-off fielder, and the ball was just stopped. Even the mid-off fielder was given up his chase, but the ball was just stopped. This time, much better connection and better result. Cut away. Cut away for a boundary. 12th boundary for West Indies. And Kavem Hodge now on 48. Yes, outfield is definitely much slower. There was some heavy rain during this match in that first session, and also a delayed start in the second session. Yes, outfield is still quite slower. Onto his back foot defense. 48 now from 83 balls, 8 boundaries for Kavem Hodge. Bit heart-beating moment for him now. Just 2 rounds to his 4th 50. Pushes towards offside, no chance for run, dot ball here. Westerners have some good players, but they need to step up and be serious about the game, says Lenzel. There's no doubt about the talent they got. Cut away and straight to the point fielder. I think Sajid Ali, the 12th man, was the fielder. But it's a good over for West Indies. 6 from the 3rd over of Ali Usman. 106 for 2 after 36. Plenty of sixes. Right, we are definitely love to reach 2,000 subscribers family during this live stream. It's time to remind our new faces, newcomers who have just joined here on CrickTune during this live stream. Let's hit that black subscribe button if you want to stay with us. Just about 100 new faces to join here and to complete the 2,000 subscribers family here on CrickTune. Let's do that. Oh, the buzz started with a dot. West Indies don't lose any more wickets as Williams. Please like and subscribe, says Steve. Yes, Steve also has reminded with this comment. Everyone in the chat box, they are really giving a very good support here on CrickTune. We all know that, but the new faces who are just watching and they're still waiting to subscribe this channel, I think they can make their choice. Maybe it's a good time to support CrickTune. 21 from Jangoo. And one more good party he was bailing for West Indies. 42 from 64 balls. Back-to-back good party. 51 runs between Chanderpaul and Hodge. Chanderpaul is back, but Hodge is still there, and now he's got a new partner. Jangoo 42 between these two. Now the keeper is standing up for Jangoo here. Interesting. Appeal, huge appeal, could be gone. Oh boy. This is something really interesting. Umpire says not out. They're discussing for a review. Just 2 seconds. And with a single second to go, they have decided to take the review. Pakistan have taken another review. Just 2 reviews left for them. But let me tell you something. On the naked eye, that looked a really close call. But for West Indies, that on-field decision was not. That was a good one for them. Hitting just about the knee roll there. Ball was close to the bat. It's coming from around the wicket. There's the ultra edge, and it says nothing from the bat. So it's pat first, not the bat. So ultra edge just has confirmed that no bat was involved. That looked a really good one. Pitching outside off, impact in line. Wicket is hitting. Yes, this time the on-field umpire was not good enough. On the naked eye, it was looking really good one to me. And Pakistan, with that 1 second remaining, they took the review, and it has worked. Hitting top of the middle stump. And that's the success that Pakistan were waited for. Jangoo departs. It's a big wicket to take for the visitors. 21 for this man from 32 balls with 2 boundaries and a 6. Not much time left before that lunch, in fact a tea break. And they have lost their third. 106 for 3. And here comes Shai in at number 5. Right-handed batter, 32 years of age. Just missed out that line of the ball there. That was a good call. I was a bit surprised that umpire just has denied that on the first attempt, because it was looking really close. So first one, it was a poor review from Pakistan. This time, the successful one. Come on, hope no foolishness, Steve. I was also surprised that Pakistan took so much time to go for the review. Just 1 second was remaining. Shai also got 100 in that test series against Sri Lanka. That was in the first innings in that second test match. Here, late night in India, listening your commentary, says Rahul. Welcome, Rahul. Yes, late night here as well. The inside part of the bat. Yes, umpire says that's a front-footed no ball. One more no ball from Pakistan. So that means number 5th runs from the extras. This experienced campaigner, but he needs to do a better job in Test cricket. That average of 37.6 is not going to his name. It's not looking good for Shai. He needs to improve that. Oh, outside part of the bat. One bounce to the third slip. Here's the captain, Babar Azam was there. Two wickets in this second session for Pakistan to take almost the third one. It's a good comeback over from Mohammad Abbas. Bit Fuller has played with a straighter bat, has gone past the mid-off, chase for the fielder. Outfield is slower, but still enough to reach the boundary. Shai has opened his account with a boundary here. Mate, where are you doing this commentary? Caribbean? No, I'm from Bangladesh. Rahul, 3 wickets down and just 100 on the board. Not good at all, says Lenzil. Yes, it was a good partnership between Hodge and Amir Jangoo. But for Pakistan, just before that tea break, they got the wicket. About 10 minutes to play in this second session. Now there's a shot off in place, shot mid off in place. It's a dot ball to finish. Successful 12th over for Mohammad Abbas, takes his second wicket in that last over. 1-1 for 3 after 37th. Shai just asked for something, and there comes the physio. I'm not quite sure what is that all about, but now the physio is running in the field. Okay, hopefully he's fine. Right, 2 wickets in this session for West Indies to lose. First it was Tagenarine and Chanderpaul, 21 for him, and the last one is the big one, 21 for Amir Jangoo as well. Come on, 21 for both the batters, Chanderpaul and Amir Jangoo. That's a magic spray, so that's not a good sign. Magic spray to his left shoulder, Shai. Okay, it's not looking good. Neighbors love, says Rahul. Yep, thanks for that, Rahul. There comes the magic spray. Hopefully he's fine, Shai. Only has played 4 balls. Right, 2 wickets for this man. 1 in the first session and 1 in this session for Mohammad Abbas. 12 overs, 5 maidens, 32 runs, and a couple of wickets for this man. Conceded 5 boundaries, 2 triples and 5 singles. Also has bowled 61 dot balls. Now Ali Usman, the debutant, to bowl the next over. Cover drive. And that goes into the fence. What a way to bring his 4th 50 in Test cricket with a boundary. Number 4 for Kavem Hodge, and now his average is going over 30. 13 runs in Test cricket with a couple of hundreds as well. Well deserved 50, says Hampton. Yes, rightly said so. 52 now from 86. Good flight. Oh, got some bat to that. Half-footed appeal, but there was some inside edge there. Yes, good knock. First 50 in this match. 9 boundaries, 4 doubles, 8 singles, and 66 dot balls as well. Going for a sweep shot. Oh, stopped by the short leg. With that shin guard is on. He has just stopped that. Rising smile for Kevem Hodge. Stay there, Hodge. 100, says Steve. Onto his back foot. Couldn't time that well properly. Yes, he's only making his debut. Ali Usman searching for his first wicket in his debut match. 33 years of age. So waited for a long time to play a test cricket for Pakistan. Back-footed punch, take a single this time. Kevem Hodge. Continuing, Hodge says, Davis, congrats to you, young man. Bat on is there for taking, says Lawrence. And so now it's time to rebuild the innings here for West Indies. Shai on strike, back for the defense. It's a dot ball to finish. Good over for West Indies. 5 from the 4th over of Ali Usman. 116 for 3 after 38. Wonderful knock from Kevem Hodge. And he's still looking good. Mohammad Abbas to bowl the next one. Wonderfully saved by the gully fielder. Saves a certain boundary. 9 boundaries for this man. Number 450 for Kevem Hodge. Now the average is improved a little bit. 30 plus now. Don't forget it's updated during this match. So if he gets out here, that average will fall down. Fourth 50 with a couple of hundreds. This could be the last over before that tea break here. Just one slip in placed. What was that? Huge appeal for caught behind. One more time, Richard Kettlebrough says not out. And I think Pakistan... No review this time. No review this time. Time is up. I'm really happy for Hodge. He needs to score a century, says Seth Lucy. That was brushing the back of the pad there. Back pad, yep. That's why the bowler has heard some sound. Mohammad Rizwan was delighted. But nothing from the on-field umpire. I believe just 4 balls to survive here in this second session. Coming one step ahead. Goes towards leg side. Was there any bat involved? They will take at least a single. Outright just has confirmed there was no bat involved. So yes, umpire was spot on. Leg by is signalled. Just be careful, Abbas, with ball, says Mr. Danzel. West Indies can get 200 in a day's play would be good, says Lenzel. Two slips and shot mid-off in place. Wonderful in-swing. Got some bat to that at the end towards deep square leg. Hands on head for the bowler. Some wonderful swing in the spell from Mohammad Abbas, asking so many questions. He will to the set batter. Lucky enough for Shai Hope, got some inside part of the bat. That was a good delivery. Just 120 Ks. It's just a medium pace, but that seam position, that swing is really interesting. They took a single, not the dot ball. Trying for the second run, but not there. Five for Shai Hope from 6, 54 for Kavem Hodge from 94. Last ball of the sofa. There's two slips in place with Upish, but will fall safely. Deep backward square leg. Will cut that off. Single. And 4 runs from the 13th over of Mohammad Abbas. 120 out for West Indies. 120 for 3. And I think there will be some more overs, as we have lost 1 hour in that first session. So umpire will try to cover that. So it's a delayed tea break. Hodge got 93 last week, says Desmond. That was the warm-up match, right? Yes, Hampton said that. Hodge and Hope need to bat till stumps, says Hampton. The double H, Hodge and Hope. .120 for 3. Time for bowling change. Here's Mohammad Ali to bowl his 8th over. Still wicketless, 7 over 16 runs. No wicket for this man. Hope on strike. 2 slips for him. Outside that off-stump line. Left the ball. Shai Hope, right now the number 50 first-ranked batter in Test cricket. After that wonderful 100 against Sri Lanka, has been promoted 6 steps in the recent ICC Test batting ranking. Currently the number 50 first-ranked batter. One more wideish delivery and one more dot ball. He's on 6 from 9, 54 for Kavem Hodge from 94. A new partnership between these two. They are put on 14 from 18 balls. Exactly 6 from both the players. Shai Hope on strike. Oh, got some inside part of the bat. Fires the mid on, no chance for run. Another dot ball. Fortieth over is ongoing now. The run rate is 3. One boundary for Shai Hope, 3-9 for Kavem Hodge. Western's got 14 boundaries in this first inning so far. Good looking cover drive, but just couldn't get past that cover fielder. Straight to Shan Masood. .134 Ks from Muhammad Ali. Two balls to go in this over. Pushes towards the third man, but the gully fielder will cut that off, so no chance for a run. Pressure building on Shai Hope there. I think he's struggling with his fitness. We have seen him taking some magic spray after playing a first ball. Doesn't seem like that much fit. Maybe some pain to his left shoulder. Come on guys, take singles and put away the bad ball, says Steve. Last ball of the sofa. Fantastic looking cover drive, but once again he finds Shan Masood at cover. That's the second time he has found that fielder to stop that. It's a maiden over. Second maiden for Muhammad Ali, 120 for 3 after 40th. Three wickets are down for West Indies. In that first session they lost Brendan King, goes back for 12. And first one in the second session, that was Chanderpaul, 21. And Amir Jangoo also goes back for 21. Imam-ul-Haq just gone past his fourth 15 test wicket. And he has 2 wickets for Muhammad Abbas. 1 for Amir Jamal. Here comes Muhammad Abbas. Goes towards leg side. Has played with a softer hand. Just pushed for a single there. Imam-ul-Haq. There's a good thinking. Moves on to 55 now. .55 now from 95 balls. Open 6 from 30. Got a boundary to open his account. .121 for 3. Western's got some very promising young players. They only need to be serious with their game, says Lenzil. Now the keeper is standing up. Up to the stump. Dot ball. Like to see that dot ball counter here. 198 dot balls. Two slips, and there's also a leg gully in place. Very close to the off stump, but still he has decided to leave the ball. Good take by Mohammad Rizwan. Slight in swing as well. Yes, he's not that much pacey. In fact, not that much expressive ball at the Muhammad Abbas, just bowling with around 130 now, 125 to 130. But that in swing or out swing always make it difficult for the batters to play some shots. Just a 1 run from the first 4 balls here. Oh, that was really close. Really close to that outside part of the bat. Mohammad Abbas seems like he's almost there to take his 3rd one. Good take by Mohammad Rizwan. Even he was coming up to the stump. He took that cleanly. Back for the defense this time for no run. How much these T20 players can adjust to play Test cricket is a problem, says Steve. Time will say. It's just a single from the 14th over of Mohammad Abbas. It's 121 for 3 after 41st. Hope got to be careful, says Mr. Danzel. Yes, the second last ball was a good one, very close to that shoulder part of the bat. Abbas was looking really good in this spill here. Got a wicket of the dangerous son with Jangoo. Now almost there to take the wicket of Shai Hope in his last over. This partnership between these two. Now 15 from 28. Muhammad Ali starts with a wideish delivery. No need to play that, says Hodge. Yes, don't forget it was West Indies who on the toss decided to bat. And right now they're on 121 for 3. That's the playing 11 for them. Brendan King, Chanderpaul, Kavem, Hodge, Hope, Amir, Jangoo, Justin Greaves, Kemar, Roach also is back. Warrican playing his first test match. Didn't play the last test series against Sri Lanka. Sama Josephs, Jayden Seals, and the captain Roston Chase. Slightly back of the lane, flicked away towards leg side. This time he will get a single. Playing spin is always a problem for West Indies. Playing players that need a good spin coach, says Lenzil. That problem seems like on the hard West Indies in this test match, because right now seems like spinners will not get that much turn here. Both the teams decided to go with the heavy pace sorry about that. Slightly back of a length and goes to our Steve fine leg. Talked about that spinners. Western picked Jomel Warrican for this match, the specialist spinner. On the other hand, Pakistan, they're just going with the debutant Ali Usman, left-arm orthodox, and Salman Agha yet to bowl. He can offer some spin. They have dropped Sajid Khan here. the specialist spinner. The batting as they have no confidence, 34 overs in dot balls, says Norman Joseph. And most of that dot balls were coming in that first session, don't forget. In that first session, they were going with around 1.2 run rate maybe. There was some overcast condition. Ball was swinging. Moisture in the pitch. It's a tough call for the batters, I can understand. Two singles from this over. 1, 2, 3 for 3 after 42nd. Yes, these are the top 5 batters in Test cricket for Westerners. If you talk about that ranking, Justin Greaves is the top-ranked batter for Westerners at this moment, followed by Shai, Amir, Jangoo is there. John Campbell missing out in this Test match. Craig Brathwaite also missing out. So 3 out of the top 5 batters are playing. And for Pakistan, these are the top 5 bowlers in Test cricket. Noman Ali not playing in this series. Shai also missing out. Mohammad Abbas is there. Sajid Kazi is not playing in this Test match. Hassan Ali is not there. So out of the top 5, just one is playing in this first Test match for Pakistan as a bowler. Going for a cover drive, miscued the timing there. Fires the mid-on. Wanted to play that cover drive, but that inside part of the bat goes towards mid-on. Two slips and the leg gully in place. Left the ball to the keeper this time. .22 balls for Shai to score his 7 runs. Has played 18 dot balls now. Going with just over 30 strike rate. Onto his back foot. Wanted to flick that ball. Couldn't time that well. Muniam says it's likely that cricket will split into specialized players who only play T20. Those who only play Test cricket, the way rugby has 15s and 7s player. Even New Zealand and South Africa are facing this. Okay, that's something interesting. But it's happening in T20s. T20 players they're specialized for T20s. Most of the teams have some specialist T20s player. Has gone past that second slip. Maybe he got some hand to that. But Shai gets his second boundary.
Silva.
Outside edge from Shai. Wanted to defend that. But one thing he has made sure that he has played that to the ground. 15th boundary for West Indies. Good evening, 100 each from this pair would be a great, says Sadly. Good evening to you. Yeah, that will be a great comeback innings. Come on, West Indies, let not lose any more wicket. We need a good partnership, says Williams. Kept a little lower than expected, but he has played that defensive shot. That's a dot ball, and that is the finish. Umpire says it's time for tea break. 2 wickets are down for West Indies in the second session. First it was Tagenarine and Chanderpaul in this session to get out 21 for this man from 77 balls with 66 dots and a boundary. And then the big one, Jangoo, was looking really good. But with the 21 runs, he also got back to the pavilion from 32 balls with a 6 and a couple of boundaries. That was plumb in front from Mohammad Abbas. Brendan King goes back earlier in this morning, goes back in that first session for 12 from 29. And these are the 3 wickets that West Indies have lost in this first inning so far. 127 for 3. And Kavem Hodge is looking rock solid. Got his 4th 50 in Test cricket. 56 from exactly 100 balls. 9 boundaries with 75 dot balls. And Shai just got his 2nd boundary in that last over. 25 balls, 20 dot balls, and got 11 and 6 runs from the extras as well. Run rate is right now 3 runs per over for West Indies. That's a bowling card for Pakistan. 2 wickets goes to Mohammad Abbas. 15 overs, 5 minutes and 2 wickets. And 1 for Amir Jomel. Started with that wicket maiden. 5 overs, 29 runs and 1 wicket. 13 runs when the West Indies have lost their first wicket. And then the good partnership between Chanderpaul and Kavem Hodge. 51 runs stand in that 2nd wicket. And then they have lost their 2nd wicket on 64. After that, they got 42 runs in the 3rd wicket stand. Once again, it was Kavem Hodge. And he just lost his partner Amir Jangoo on 106. That's the follow-up wickets for West Indies. So 127 for 3 after 43rd over. That is exactly what the West Indies got at this tea break. Yes, on this day we are like to go past that 2000 milestone here on Crick Tune. And to do that we need 100 more subscribers to join here, because we have already completed 1900 subscribers family. So if you are new here on Crick Tune, you are most welcome to join. And it's the day I think we should remember as we are getting towards that 2000 subscribers family milestone to be completed during this live stream. Hope so. And it's time to take a break, and hopefully we'll join with you after the break. And before the break, we like to read that final comments. Test cricket requires patience. It's 5 days, not 1 day, says Steve. Perfectly said so, Steve. And they get to keep going, try putting a good score, that the bowler get a chance to bowl at, says Lenzel. Right now they are, I think, right back on track. Just need to play sensible cricket. 127 for 3. Still, I think there's a very good chance to get past at least 300, maybe more than that. Yes, they need a challenging score for bowling teams, says Steve. Okay, time to have a break. It's live will be there, and you can take a break as well. We will get back hopefully after the break, and you will not receive any signal right now from Crick Tune. Have a nice time. Welcome back again. Flicked away to our leg side. Sorry for the delay. There was some technical issue. We are now well set to get back. Two slips are in place. Half-footed shot from Shai Hope, hands on head for Muhammad Abbas. In fact, Muhammad Ali is there. One more dot ball. He's on 11 from 26 now. Shai Hope. Good partnership with Spilling. They need to carry on. Good to see some sunshine at Brian Lara Stadium. In that first session, it was totally overcast condition. Got some rain delay now. The sun is breaking out. And good condition for the cricket to be played. Between on offer, and this time left the ball to the keeper. Just a single run from the first over after the tea break. 1-8 for 3 after 44th. Kevin Hodge, 57 from 104 balls with 9 boundaries. And it's time for Amir Jomel to bowl the second over of this third session. Took the first wicket in that second session. Now will bowl his sixth. Couple of slips are in place. Short ball, wonderfully pulled away. There's protection. Tips Qualiga is in place. Just a single. Khurram Shehzad was there. So 2 runs in this session for Kevem Hodge. Moves on to 58 now. 58 from 105 balls. 9 boundaries, 4 doubles, 14 singles with 78 dot balls. Hope on strike. With wideish delivery. Couple of slips for Shai Hope. 126 Ks from Amir Jomel. Got his first wicket in the last session. 5 overs and 2 balls. Started with that wicket maiden. Hope on strike. Short ball. Hope goes for a pull shot. Over that deep mid wicket fails. Outfield is quite slow and ball has just stopped. And they are taking 3 runs, I think. That is good running. Third run is always available there. Number 6 time they have taken 3 rounds today. Couple of pull shot we have seen in this over. One from Hodge, now from Hope. Hodge back on strike. Fuller. Good looking straight drive, but just not good enough to clear that mid off. Straight to the fielder. 125 Ks from Amir Jomel. Two balls to go in this 45th over. Short ball once again has played that pull shot. And chase for the deep square leg fielder. This time they will get a couple of runs. Quite comfortable double for Kevem Hodge. Now into the 60s with that couple of runs there. Yes, so that was the number 10th couples for West Indies to take. Kevem Hodge Interestingly, he is the number 67th ranked batter of the world and also the number 67th ranked all-rounder of the world in Test cricket. And look at that jump. Has jumped 23 steps in that all-rounder ranking. Onto his back foot, wonderfully punched towards deep point. There is protection. More runs for Kavem. Hodge will keep the strike. It's a good over for West Indies. 7 from this 45th over. 135 for 3. .29-run stand between Kavem, Hodge and Shai, two right-handers from 52 balls. There's some more details of this partnership. 2 runs from the extras as well. 48% contribution from home, 45% from Kavem Hodge. And right now, he is 100% effective, whereas Shai is 93% effective. That's the details of this 4th wicket stand. Two slips still are in place. Oh, has squared the batter up. A spit up-ish, but no damage. Mohammad Ali still trying to take his first wicket. Just 6 wickets in Test cricket for this man on his screen, playing his 5th Test match for Pakistan. Best of 4 for 188 runs. And he will jump 30 steps up. Hope will join him, moving up in the rankings, says O'Brien. Okay. Oh, bottom edge. That was almost a wicket for Muhammad Ali. Slightly change of the length. Kavem Hodge decided to leave the ball, but during that leave, he got some bottom edge, and luckily the ball was not hitting the timber. Good luck for Kavem Hodge. 61 now from 110. Going with 55.5 strike rate. Goes towards mid-on. He wants to take a single, but Shai denies that. There's fielder. So he has no chance to take a run there. Dot ball number 221. That's the score analysis. 221 dot balls, 25 singles, 10 doubles, 6 triples, 15 boundaries and 6. This is how West Indian team have scored 135 for 3. 44% runs from boundaries and 18% runs from singles. With wideish delivery, there is some outswing. 132 Ks from Muhammad Ali. Still no run in this over yet. He's not ready. Maybe some issue with the side screen there. I think someone is moving in front of the side screen. Couple of maidens for Muhammad Ali, still searching his first wicket today. 2 slips still are in place. Going for a cover drive. Single is there to take. There's a deep point in place. One more run for Kevem. Hodge moves on to 62 from 113. 9 boundaries. And Shai on 14 from 29. Couple of boundaries for Shai. 3 singles, 1 triple with 23 dot balls. Strike rate is just under 50. Last ball of this over. And he decided to play that back-footed defensive shot. Just a single from the 11th over Muhammad Ali. 136 for 3 after 46th. Thirty runs together between these two. And they have batted for 58 balls now. Kevem Hodge and Shai. And exactly the same contribution from both of these two men. 2 runs from the extras. Amir Jomel. That's a good outswing. But still Kevem Hodge decided to leave the ball, as that was a bit wideish delivery outside that off-stump line. Two slips still are in place. Bit fuller. Goes to her side. Single is there to take. One more run for Kevem Hodge. He's looking good for 100 here. Has played lots of time in the middle. Got his 4th 15 test cricket. Now is keeping the scoreboard going. Not out on 63 now from 115 balls. And Shai just giving him the support he needed here. Awkward bounce for the keeper. And that should be... Oh, saved that. Will they come back for the third? It's a bye. And they have taken 2. So 2 more rounds from the extras. Just an awkward bounce for Rizwan to catch that ball. That's the 8 runs from the extras now. 139 for 3. Keep going, guys. As Williams, yep, they're trying their part. Especially Kevem Hodge is looking really good. The set batter. Victor Edwards deep mid wicket. And will take a single this time, Shai. Yes, he's on 63 now, Kevem Hodge. That's how he has scored his runs so far. 84 dot balls with 17 singles, 5 doubles and 9 boundaries. They pile on the run, guys. Come in, West Indies. Let's go, says Williams. That's the Hodge on strike now. Going for a cut shot. And there's protection. That was a good timing from Kevem Hodge. But just for a single. Right from the middle of the bat. Perfect timing. 135 Ks from Amir. Last ball of the sofa. 5 runs already. Flicked away to her slick side. One more run. It's a good over for West Indies. 6 from the 7th over Azam and Jomel. It's 142 for 3 after 47th. Shai hope that average needs to improve. Still the average is under 28 in Test cricket for this experienced campaigner. Got 100 against Sri Lanka. Just played one Test match. That was his 5th 100. 650s also for this man in Test cricket, nearing to 2,400th run. Just 12 rounds to complete that. Starts with the 130 case. One more good partnership is building for the home side. 36 from 65 now. We've seen some good partnership already. 51 so far. The best one that was in the 2nd wicket stand, followed by 42 runs, the 3rd wicket stand. Now 36. 36 from 65. And exactly the same contribution once again. So they are complementing each other wonderfully here. Shai Hope and Kavem Hodge. Onto his back foot. Just wanted to flick that ball. Couldn't time that well. Goes straight to the fielder. Yes, number 50 first ranked batter of the world. Shai Hope in Test cricket. It's because of the 100 in the last match. He's been promoted 6 steps in the rankings. Needs to continue his good form here. Mohammad Ali. Flicked away. Oh, it was sweetly timed by Shai Hope. That was written boundary all over it. But the fielder at the deep mid wicket, he hasn't moved an inch to stop that. Straight to him. Got the timing right, but not the placement. Come on, guys, building the pressure on Pakistan, says Mr. Danzel. 2 good shots, but not for run. Tennis ball bouncer. And umpire says that's a wide. And I think that's a fair call. That's just a tennis ball bouncer going well over the head of Shai Hope. So that means that's the 9 runs from the extras. (16 from 36 balls for Shai Hope. No need to play that. Pretty much outside that off-stump line. 131 case. Welcome, church. We all like and subs. Okay, you have reminded me something that I have forgotten. Yes, 250 likes done and dusted here on Cricket Tune during this live stream. So one more milestone is done and dusted by our viewers throughout the world. And yes, thanks for that. once again. And yes, don't forget to complete that 2,000 subscribers family here. If you're new here on CrickTune, hit that subscribe button if you want to stay with us in future. Excellent support from our viewers throughout the world. And yes, this is DRB with you. Welcome everyone to this live stream. This is the final session of this day number 1. And hopefully you are doing well. Wait for a cover drive. Okay, wonderful start by Shan Masood. And it's just a single from that extras. 143 for 3 after 48. .143 for 3 after 48. Run rate now 3 runs per over. One more good panic he was building on. Left the ball to the keeper Amir Jomel to ball his 8th. 64 now for Kavem Hodge from 117. Got 9 boundaries. Two hundreds already for this man. Now just 36 runs to get to his third 100 in Test cricket. This is his 4th 50. Onto his front foot. Pushed towards offside, straight to the fielder. So for 15 boundaries and the 6 we have seen in these first innings for West Indies. 7 wickets in hand. Still a lot of time to be played in this first day. Only the start of this final session. Goes towards the deep, and they will take a couple of runs. Good running. 2 more runs for Shai Hope. In fact, for Kavem Hodge. Wonderful polish was going on. 39, the 3rd best. Short ball. Just decided to leave the ball. 1 bounce to the over, says the square leg umpire. 132 case. Short ball outside the off-stump line, cut away. There's protection. 1 more to the total. Hodge moves on to 67 now from 121. He's looking really good to get another 100 here. The way he has batted so far, you can tell me he deserves that. I think West Indies should start to promote more youngsters like how India has been doing with their 15 years of old prodigy, says Modesty. This means already has made a debut for that 19 years of old boy. That is in ODI cricket against New Zealand, and he did well. Yep, maybe they will think about more new fresh faces to come in international cricket. 4 runs from this 8th over of Amir Jomel. It's 147 for 3. Let's go West Indies, Steve. Yes, West Indies. Good to see that they're not losing wickets in regular interval. Yes, they have lost 2 wickets in the second session, but then again they have built up some sort of partnership. Khurram Shehzad is back to bowl his 11th. Talked about partnership. They got 51 runs in the second wicket stand, 42 in the third, now 40 in this 4th wicket stand. Shehzad yet to get his first run into his 11th over. 2 slips and a gully. Just outside that off-stump line. Defensive shot from Hope. 136 Ks. We got fried to the end. Come on, West Indies got Sheikh Hope and Hodge, and both of these two now looks like they're well set, especially Kevem Hodge. There's still a long way to go. Third session just started. Good take by Rizwan. At least 260 today, wickets remaining, says Steve. This is possible. With 260 on the card is still very much possible. But they need to score more singles and doubles here. We have lost 1 over today already. Yes, that second session was a bit lengthy than expected. 15 minutes, I think, was played more than expected. Maybe they will extend that third session by 10 or 15 minutes. A chance for covering 30 minutes or so here today. Only the 50th over is going on. Flicked away to a stiff fine leg. There's protection. Only will be a single. 18 now for Shai Hope. 18 from 44. Hodge back on strike. He's on 67 now from 121. Short ball going down the leg side. In the first attempt, it seems like he loved to play that pull shot. At the very last moment, he just decided to leave the ball. Well stunned by the keeper. And once again, the third umpire has given the signal to the on-field umpire that it's a front-footed no ball. So that means 1 more run from the extras. Number 10th runs run now from the extras. Yes, confirmation Pushes to her soft side. Finds the cover fielder. No chance for run. Still no success in this final session for Pakistan bowlers, and they are trying their part to break this partnership. But West Indies, on the other hand, they are batting sensibly. 2 runs from the 11th over of Shehzad. It's 149 for 3 after 50th over. Now this is the second best partnership for West Indies. In this first innings, 43 from 83. Almost the same contribution from both of these two. That's the details of this partnership. 42% runs from home, 44% from Kavem Hodge, and 14% from the extras as well. Amir Jomel to bowl his 9th now. Slightly back of a length onto his hip and flicked for a single there. Shai hope. So 150 out for West Indies with that single. And 50 good going, yeah, definitely. Goes towards mid-on. He wants to take a single. This is wonderful running. There was a bit of hesitation between their two batters, but at the end, Hope has responded quickly. And Kevin Hodge, he has made his ground at the non-striking end. So one more run for Hodge. 68 now. The inside part of the bat goes towards cover. 134 Ks from Amir Jomel. Victor way towards leg side. They're trying for the second run and they're getting back with a couple. 2 more runs for West Indies. Shai Hope now into the 20s. That was the number 12th time they have taken a couple of runs here. West Indies. Two balls to go in this over. This time decided to leave the ball. $153 for 3. We're into the 51st over. Hopefully we're good to play another 30 overs today. Right evening at Van Laro Stadium. That's a good to see. And there's a bit fuller. Has gone past the ball. A chase for the mid-off and mid-on. Two fielders are just trying to stop that boundary. And Shan Masood was the first one to stop that. And they're taking three. That's a wonderful running. And it's a good over for West Indies. 7 from this over. It's 156 for 3.
Silva.
50 run stand also comes up with that couple of, in fact, 3 runs. Second 50 run stand for West Indies in this innings. 51 runs in that second wicket stand between Chanderpaul and Hodge. Now once again Hodge building up a partnership with Shai, 50 runs together. Khurram Shehzad now will bowl his 12th over. Still wicketless. Babar Azam, what's going through his mind? Get fuller. Almost there. Almost the first one for Khurram Shehzad to take. Just 129 Ks, but that seam position and that outswing was a really crucial one. Shehob wanted to play that cover drive, had to reach for the ball, and missed out. Fuller, wonderful cover drive, but just couldn't pierce the gap. Once again it will be a dot ball. Come and hope, don't mess up, says Steve. Too much dot balls will cost West Indies to lose this test. There's Barnett. It's still very early days, come on. They're going with 3 runs per over. Yes, they're also playing some dot balls, but it's a test match. And there's some close calls as well. They have taken a single in the last ball. Sorry about that. So this is surely the best partnership for West Indies. First one, in fact second wicket stand, and this is the 4th wicket stand. In both the cases they got 51 runs. West Indies, 51 from 92 now. Hodge and Shai hope the double H seems really good in the middle. Just 2 slips going down the leg side. Just couldn't get enough back to that. They will take a single though. And one more time, umpire has confirmed that is a no ball. Front footed no ball. And it's also a leg by. So 2 more rounds from the extras. Number 30th runs from the extras. Give the ball to the keeper. So that means this is the best partnership for West Indies in this match so far. Good fight back. 1 wicket in the first session, 2 wickets in the second session now. Yet to lose a single wicket here in this final session. Pakistani bowlers are trying their best to break this solid partnership of West Indies in this 4th wicket stand. And right now Shahzad is still struggling to get his first one. Pakistan is getting desperate, definitely, Steve. Delton says, good day to you, sir. Just tune in. Good day to you, Delton. Welcome back. Yes, so welcome back to everyone. This is DRB with you. .24 from 53 for Sheikh Hope. Fuller fires a mid-on. Just couldn't place that ball into the gap. 3 runs from this over. It's 159 for 3 after 52nd over. Chanderpaul and Amir Jangoo, both of them goes back for 21. And 12 for Brendan King goes back in that first session. Chanderpaul was the first man to get out in that second session, followed by Amir Jangoo. Now Hodge and Shai Hope got the best partnership for West Indies today. 68 for Hodge, 24 for Hope. Pakistan get frustrated right now, says Mr. Dalzell. Yep. They are very much desperate to break this partnership. Good partnership so far, says Dalton. And to break this partnership, Babar Azam has given the ball to his debutant, Ali Usman, who will bowl his 5th over. And a wonderful knock from this man. Just 32 runs to bring his 3rd 100 in Test cricket. And he is still looking good to get to that. 9 boundaries with 6 doubles and 20 singles, Kevin Hodge. Please move on from Chanderpaul and use this king, says Peter Abbas. Paddle sweep. Fielder at the deep backward square leg. It was very quick enough to stop the second run, just a single. That is how they have scored their runs. 36 singles, 12 doubles, 7 triples and 15 boundaries with the 6 for West Indies in the innings. One slip, and there's also a short leg cover. There's Ghazi. Mid-on and mid-wicket. Onto his back foot, finds a mid-wicket fielder. Yes, he's just making his debut here. Ali Usman, 33 years of age. Trying to take his first wicket in Test cricket. It's a late debut for this man, right? 33 years of age now. Maybe that he's bowling all-rounder. '86 case. Good flight. Straight to the bowler. Last ball of this over. And it's a front-footed defensive shot played by Shai Hope. Only a single run from this 5th over of Ali Usman. 160 for West Indies with the loss of 3 after 53rd. I don't care with the run rate, just bat long hours as Delton. Run rate is still quite standard for Test cricket, I will say that. 3 rounds of an over in Test cricket is always standard. 160 for 3. King has not changed his style to Test cricket. He's still in T20 mode, so Steve. But today I will say he's a bit unlucky inside edge to get his wicket away, inside edge to his off stump. Yes, if you talk about that appeal from Shehzad, but going over the stump, I think. Not out, says the on-field umpire. But yes, if you talk about the overall stat for King, still it's not good enough. Someone like Brendan King should have got at least 100 in Test cricket. No 100 yet. Yes, he's just playing his 9th match. 31 years of age these days. That's his stat. Average is under 30. Average from Hope and Brendan King is not good enough for Test cricket, I would say. And if you talk about that batting average for Shai Hope, it's even worse than Brendan King, under 28. St. Lucie says the Pakistanis have bowled well. I think the West Indies batsmen are playing responsible. Yes, they're reasonable. They're batting with, I will say, much more confident. Mindset is there. First thing they want to do that stay in the middle, build up a partnership. Play the dot balls, doesn't matter, just build up a partnership. Don't lose a wicket now. First innings is always crucial. Get the scoreboard going. Have some good score for your side. Pressure will be there on Pakistani batters when they come out with the bat. That will help the West Indian bowlers. Full toss. Goes towards deep square leg. There's 2 fielders. And Mohammad Ali will cut that off, single. That what is needed, sensible cricket up. Delton rightly said so. These 2 batters are giving the hard time for the bowlers. 55 runs together from 106. Kavem Hodge still 100% effective in this partnership. 94% effective for Shai Hope. Onto his leg stump. Fires the fielder at the square leg. No chance for run. This is the number 51st ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket. Still searching for his first wicket today, Khurram Shehzad. And I think that's once again a no ball. One more no ball bowled by the Pakistani seamers. There's a number 14 runs from the extras. That's the score line. Like to see the number of no balls. 8 no balls they have bowled. 8 no balls. 1 wide, 3 leg byes and 2 byes. That's how they have given 14 runs through the extras. The bowlers. Onto his middle stump. Flicked away to a steep mid wicket. They're coming back for the second run. Will they come back for the third? No, they won't. Just 2. Still, it's a good over for West Indies. 4 from this over. 164 for 3 after 54th. How many more chances does King really deserve when he's not pulling his weight, says Bernard. Question for the management, and hopefully they will answer that with some action. Make rounds without losing any more wickets is necessary, says Steve. Right now they're batting well. Sensible cricket from Hodge and from Hope. And Ali Usman to bowl his sixth. Still there's one slip and a short leg in place onto his back foot, cut away. Just couldn't get past that fielder at the gully. Just 30 runs to get to his third 100 in Test cricket. Kevin Hodge, this is the fourth 50 for him. His current average is 31 almost. Sixth match for this man. Onto his back foot. That was a bit straighter line. That is a good delivery from Ali Usman. $300 plus, guys, as Williams. 300 is there to take. Just need to finish it well. 164 for 3. Unless there is any collapse for West Indies, 300. Even 350 is there to take for them. Don't lose more wickets, guys. Come on, win this, says Williams. They still have the captain Roston chase with the all-rounder Justin Greaves to come after this too. So still they got the resources to come, and good resource to get past 300 at least. Question is, good flight. Textbook defensive shot. It's the first maiden over for Ali Usman, the debutant. After 55 overs, West Indies now on 164 for 3. West Indies, come on, love from India, says Ayush. Yes, welcome Ayush from India. Best partnership so far for the home side. 115 balls together. These two right-handed batter, they are put on 58. 26 from Shai Hope in this partnership and 22 from Kemar Hodge. Now things have changed a little bit. 100% effectiveness we have seen from Shai Hope at this moment in this partnership, whereas Kevem Hodge is 99% effective. This is the first time during this partnership he has just got past Kevem Hodge there, Shai Hope. This is the power-up double H, right? Hope and Hodge. Fuller going for a straight drive, just couldn't play that much straighter. Finds the mid-off. 129 case. Amir Zamal is warming up. Maybe he will come with the ball in a little while. Partnership is the key to making a good score. Yep. And right now it's working for them. Right now this fourth wicket partnership is giving the headache towards the Pakistani bowlers. Flicked away towards deep mid-wicket. Chase for the mid-on fielder. He will cut that off. Outful is not that much faster. 3 runs are taken. Hope moves on to 29 from 65 balls now. Look at that counter. That was the number 8th time that West Indies team have taken 3 runs. Ideology is there. Warrican over Moti or Young Laws or Junior Bishop, who can bat well, says Ideology. Jomel Warrican, if I'm not wrong, is the vice captain of this squad as well. Flick the way to his leg side. One more run. Let's talk about that squad. This is the full squad for West Indies. Jomel Warrican didn't play in the last series against Sri Lanka. They got Josh Bishop, the debutant, yet to make his debut. The Silva is not playing. Chanderpaul also missing out. And Kirk McKenzie also not playing. Scoreboard taking over rotation. The strikes as Delton. 4 runs already from the first 5. Warrican played in the warm-up match and probably hit 100 in both innings on that same pitch, says Ideology. That is maybe why he has picked up. So definitely he can bat. If we talk about, I will come to that after this over. His batting career. Victor Waiters leg side. And there is protection, just a single. It's a good over for West Indies, 5 from this over. Shai Hope now moves on to 30s, 169 for 3. And it's also the time for much needed drinks break for both the sides. How much time left in today's play? There's still 30 more overs to be played if possible. So they will try to extend 10 to 15 minutes in that last session. Steve, good day to everyone, looking like 100 in making. Well done, Mr. Hodge, says Marcus Thomas. Good day to you, Marcus. And we have talked about Jomel Warrican in that 5th ball. We like to know about his batting career. And there we go. Just 12.9. The best score that Jomel Warrican got in Test cricket with the bat, that is 41. Okay. Ideology just has confirmed that he has given 100 runs in both innings with the ball. Okay. So that is exactly where I have opened his batting career, which is not good to see. Just under 13, the average. And if you talk about his bowling performance, Warrican, 78 wickets from 23 matches, which is really good. 10 3-fers and 2 5-fers, best of 10 for 101. So if you want to pick up a one spinner to play in this test match for West Indies, I think he is the one to play. Yes, bowling stat at least says the thing that Jomel Warrican needs to bowl here. Yes, he didn't do that much well in that warm-up match. That is confirmed by the Ideology, giving away 100 runs in each innings. And this is the pitch where the spinners are not getting that much purchase. Pakistan, on the other hand, they're not picked up any special spinner for this match. There was Sajid Khan there for Pakistan, but they have dropped him. Going with the debutant all-rounder Ali Usman, who can bowl some left-arm orthodox. Salman Agha can bowl some spin as well. But other than that, they got Amir Jamal, Muhammad Ali, Muhammad Abbas, Kuram Shehzad. Everyone is the medium seamer. West Indies really needs to fix the issue of opening batsmen. West Indies' golden age was not just fast bowlers, but also Gordon Greenings and Desmond Hines were a strong opening pair. Those are the golden time, really. This is something I think that hurt the West Indian fans a lot. The golden age to now, totally opposite, right? Please bring up Moti stats. Moti stats for Test cricket. Just confirm that, Marcus Johnson. Is he in the squad in Test cricket? Honestly, I really don't know how Warrican made it into West Indies Test team over Moti, says Lawrence. Time for bowling change. After that drinks break. They have now some discussions going on between Babar Azam and the umpire. King is not good in any format of game. King got to try far because some other profession. He got so many chances that show us that he is not a cricketer. Test cricket, yes, says Marcus Johnson. Okay. If you talk about Moti, I will give that. That's Kudakesh Moti in Test cricket. 35 wickets. 11 matches for this man. 2 fifers and 3 threefers. And yes, he also deserves a spot. But if you go with a spinner, tough call for the team management to make it happen. He's not in the squad, by the way. They're going with Ali Usman, no bowling chase. It's a dot ball to start with. Don't disrespect King. Everyone has his day, says Steve. King got a 50 in that last Test series against Sri Lanka. Problem is he got some start but just couldn't convert that start to a big one. Today has been unlucky, I will say that. Yes, inside edge to his off stump. Onto his back foot, pushes towards the offside. Hope we'll get a single. Moves on to 31 now. Brendan King is a much better player in shorter version. Test cricket is not his thing, says Dalton. The average for Brendan King also says the same, yet to prove his point. Average is under 30. Same goes for Sheikhoub. One of the going for a sweep shot, appeal. Huge appeal. What will they do? And they're not interested to take the review. Pakistan got 2 reviews left, and they decided not to take against Kevem Hodge this time. Going for a sweep shot. This time he got some back to that. Half stop by the short leg fielder. They will take single. Jomel Warrican was picked because this is a spin wicket, and also the miracle in Multan game against Pakistan where he got 9 wickets for 70 runs over 2 innings, so they picked him for that. Maybe he will come to play in that 4th or 5th day. Don't forget, West Indies will bowl in the 4th innings, so that will help the spinners a lot, I believe. And the stat you have given that also maybe was in the thought process of the management, Muniam. It's never a day for a king, can we all agree? About it. Best spinners in Trinidad on that ground is Pierre and Palmol from Guyana, or Big Cornwall. By the way, where is Big Cornwall? Some stage I thought he was the specialist spinning all-rounder for West Indies in Test cricket, but now he has just disappeared. I'm not quite sure why. Can you tell us that, Ideology? Why Big Cornwall is not playing for West Indies in any format? Shai Hope does the same thing like Kings Steve. As today he is on 31, got 100 against Sri Lanka. Didn't play the first test match, got back in the second test match and got 100 in the first innings of that second test match. Moti wasn't dropped, he refused to play because he's playing at GSL for Guyana Amazon Warrior. This is the sad case with West Indies cricket. We lose star players to T20 tournaments. Okay. Now that is something interesting. I didn't know that Moti has refused that. Everyone was talking about Moti to play this test series. Yes, he is playing in that Global Super League. Same for Peter Laws, the young talent for West Indies, playing in that Global Super League. Kerry Pierre also playing. I thought he was just dropped and then he goes to play that Global Super League. The overweight, that's why he's not playing his fit body. Then he shouldn't have played that cricket, right? We all know player like Imam-ul-Haq for Pakistan. What a player he was. And the most cases Imam got out by run out. Just couldn't run through the wicket. And the dot ball here. Big money game here, legs and mobile sponsorships as Ideology. But I thought he was just dropped from the national side. Then he just goes to play for Guyana. Yes, he is the regular member for Guyana. We all know that. Moti. Modern cricket is a business, not like NZ cricket. So Steve perfectly said so. I will agree with that totally. Flicked away towards a deep fine leg single is there to take. For Kevem Hodge, that's the first run in this over. 73 from 146 balls for Hodge, 31 from 71 balls for Shai Hope. And this has been a wonderful fourth wicket stand for West Indies, 66 from 132. And right now, the most of the rounds in this partnership were coming from Shai Hope's bat. 47% runs from him, 38% from Kevem Hodge. That was a good one just outside that off-stump line. Only a single run from this over, 172 for 3. I agree with that comment. We will never disrespect Brendan King, say anything bad about him. I believe he is going through rough spot in all formats, but we all know Brendan can fire, says Lawrence. And today he got some start, but unlucky way to get out. Inside edge, 21 for Chanderpaul, 12 for King, and 21 for Amir Jangoo. Those are the 3 wickets that West Indies have lost in this first inning so far. 73 for Hodge, 31 for Shai, 172 for 3. Here comes Ali Usman. Too close to the off stump, but he still has decided to leave the ball. Kevem Hodge. No shot from him. There's a bit spin from Ali Usman there. Going for a sweep shot. And has found the gap. Single is there. There is a deep fine leg in placed. One more run to the total. That was the number 43rd singles for West Indies to take here. Back for the defense. Good flight. Well played by Hope. There's now a long off in placed, and he has played that ball towards that long off position to take an easy single. 43 singles. I love that from the West Indies' Delton. It's about 1 hour to play. Leave hope these two can come back tomorrow, says Lensil. Now there's the first slip and leg gully, almost a leg gully in placed. Onto his leg stump, flicked away, but just couldn't time that well. Goes straight to the fielder. 2 singles from this 8th over of Ali Usman, 174 for 3 after 59th West Indies. Yes, we're getting closer to that 2,000 subscribers family. Can we fill that up today? Reminder for the newcomers here on Crick Tune. More than 1,000 viewers are watching throughout the world, and I think there's at least 90 new faces out there who can subscribe right now here on Crick Tune if they want to. Hodge deserves a century in this innings. Well played, says Dalton. Picked away by Hope. There's a deep square leg in placed. Single is there to take. He moves on to 33. Even Sachin Tendulkar had a horrible period where he only scored 267 runs over 12 innings in the whole of 2006. And also Lara had a bat on 1999 where he scored 221. And in 8 innings, lean patches are rough. Every player must go through some rough patches. We all know that cricket is not that much easier game to play, right? In any type of game, in the highest level, there's always some rough patches to overcome. The better player will always there with some good mindset, good strategy to overcome their rough patches. They know their weak points. They know where to overcome, what to do in that period of time. Onto his leg stamp, just couldn't flick that cleanly. Goes to her spoiler. I know there are too many Persians in the test team, but whatever happened to Raymond Simmons, I have him any day over Roach. He is very young and lends variety to bowling attack. And this time I will not agree with ideology. Going with Raymond Simmons, yes, you have already told that people on agree with that. And this is something I also do not agree. Going with Raymond Simmons over Kemar Roach. Yes, he is the left-arm seamer. I think that is exactly why you have picked him up. But Kemar Roach is always experienced and already got 300 wickets in Test cricket. And I always believe experience does matter. Good going, Brendan King can bat, give him time, says Kemar Jackson. Good morning to you, Kemar Jackson. Onto his back foot. Goes to a speed off straight to him, no chance for run. .127 case. Roach is there for experience. I don't understand his fitness as Steve. He missed out the second test match because of some injury concern. That was against Sri Lanka. Now has picked up in this first test. Bit up ish, but has fallen safely. Simmons over Roach never, says Dalton. The same for you. Same for me, sorry about that. Just a single from the 60th over of Kuram Shazad. 175 for 3 after 60th. No one can be picked over Roach. The only reason not to have a Roach because he is not feeling well. No one has proven themselves better than Kemar Roach. Totally agree. In the recent days, Kemar Roach is their specialist bowler in Test cricket for West Indies. Cricket is a mind game. You must be mentally prepared for the highest level. Definitely mentally prepared. You need to be patient. Need to improve your skill set. Always need to work on your shots or bowling actions, bowling performance if you're a bowler. And you have to accept sometime you will totally fail, sometime you will be top of the world. You need to have the hunger to score runs, hunger to take wickets, or even in the field, you need to proactive. Going for with a straight drive. This time we'll get a single. Long off is there. This is the time when any bowler will get frustrated because of this partnership. So you need to come with your best thing to break this partnership. And then Babar Azam, I think he's just thinking about that. What should work here for Pakistan to break this partnership? 70 runs between Kavem, Hodge and Shai Hope. Onto his back foot. Punches towards deep extra cover. Chase for the deep cover fielder. They are coming back for the second round. Good running. 2 more rounds for Hodge. Moves on to 76 now. People, Kemar Roach is 38 years old. He's going to be injured every second game. We know just to fine-tune Seals, Joseph, Summer and Alzari. Combination to eventually replace Roach in about 2 years, says Muniam. Yes, that's a very good point. Fast bowler like Kemar Roach, who is now 38 years of age, is not an easy job for a fast bowler who is 38 years of age, bowling with some good pace. And totally agree with that. But still, As long as he can fit to play international test, I think he's there. Will be for West Indian side. Can we make a 260 before the close of play? A bit tough call, I will say. Going with 2.9 run rate. Now 25 overs remaining. Let's see. Kuram, in fact, Abbas comes back. Appeal. Umpire is unmoved. Pakistan got a couple of reviews left. No review this time. They called for a review against Amir Jangoo. That was a successful review to take. But not this time. No review from Pakistan. They still got 2 reviews remaining. Goes towards Ghali. No chance for run. I've been there, being a former cricketer myself, all-rounder, says O'Brien. Okay. Cricket is a lovely game. I'm still just missing that time. Anyway, right now we're having some fun with that good cricket at Brian Lara Stadium. Oh, there's a wonderful in-swing. Huge appeal once again, this time given. Some in-swing from Mohammad Abbas. And yes, he has decided to go for the review. Single in the last. There's a ball tracker. Oh, going over the stump. That is some luck. That is some luck for West Indies. Umpire has to reverse the decision. On-field decision was out. They took the review. And now the ball tracker says it was going over the stump. You need some luck. And that's a very, very good luck for Kevin Hodge. Now he can smile a little bit. So close for Mohammad Abbas. But just not close enough to take his start. That ball. I prefer West Indies batting at 2.5 to 3 run rate and not get sucked into the buzz ball. I want boring with not entertaining losers, says William. At the end of the day, everyone wants to win. Not out, says Steve. Yup, not out. Only 5 West Indies bowlers have over 300 wickets, and Roach is one of them, says Desmond. He has just got his 300 wickets against Sri Lanka in that first test match. Kemar Roach is an experienced campaigner. That's his performance. 300 test wicket for this man. He's 38 years of age these days. This is the 90th test match he's playing. Hodge needed some luck, says Mr. Danzel. That is a good luck. Well, nearly broke my heart, says O'Brien. Now you can breathe. Keeper is standing up to the stump for Kavem Hodge. Here's a dot ball. Maiden over. Sixth maiden for Mohammad Abbas. Almost there to take his third one in that last over. 179 for 3 after 62nd. Kavem Hodge make that century, says Steve. Lady luck with Windies, says Dalton. Yes, wonderful partnership. And some frustrating time out there in the middle for Pakistan. Almost broken that partnership in the last over there. Mohammad Abbas. But that was a wonderful review, successful review for West Indies. And Kavem Hodge survives. 73 runs together. Back-footed pass finds the fielder. Shai 34 for this man. 34 from 79 with a couple of boundaries. 3 triples, 2 doubles and 13 singles. Okay, getting runs, most of the runs from singles, 38% runs from singles. It's this day make your hundreds, says O'Brien. Back for the punch, goes towards cover. Can you imagine how much bad decision made by umpires in the past? Most big innings, probably not umpire favoritism in the past. There's ideology. There's also some good umpires, don't forget about that. They're also the human. Favoritism, maybe you will call that when the decision not was on your side. We always tend to think about that favoritism, but at the end of the day, they're also the human being. They got just a fraction of time to make that decision. But with that new introduction of technology, I think they also got bit reliefs, I think. Now they got at least a chance for the players to take the review. The umpire's call, says Steve Rose. Yeah. No, that was missing the stump, so umpire's call won't matter. That was going over the stump. 2 reds and the green, so it doesn't matter what was the umpire's call. 2 singles from the 10th over of Ali Usman, 181 for 3. Going down the leg side. This time Rizwan just couldn't stop that. It's a boundary and it should be a by boundary. Keeper was standing up to the stump. That ball was outside that leg stump line, so this time Rizwan just couldn't grab that cleanly. That was the number 18th runs from the extras. On 23 Ks. 78 now for Kavem Hodge. This is his performance details. 168 balls to score 78 with 28 singles, 7 doubles and 9 boundaries. Just one slip in place now. Shehzad 1 wicket in the first session, 1 wicket in the second session, yet to find his 1 wicket in this final session. And almost 22 overs to be played after this. Huge appeal once again. This time umpire has decided not to give that. Not out, says the umpire. And now, will the Pakistan team take the review or not? 5 seconds. Babar Azam decided to take the review with 2 seconds remaining. So now, totally opposite scenario. Not out from the on-field umpire, and Pakistan have taken the review. Mohammad Abbas is almost there to take his first wicket in this final session. Hitting to his back leg. Back thigh in fact. Come on, Hodge, I'm batting for a century. Money is burning. My money is burning, says Steve. Billy Bowden and David Shepherd are the gods of umpires, says Delton. I also like Steve Bangla. Yes, he did make some mistakes. Good evening to one and all, says Denfeld. Good evening to you. Here comes the Ultra Edge, and it says flat line while the ball was passing the bat, so no bat was involved. The ball was hitting at the back thigh of Kavem Hodge. On-field decision was not out, pitching outside off, impact in line, wicket is going over the stump. This time umpire was spot on. And yes, that's 2 of the 3 reviews are lost for Pakistan, so they just got 1 review left. Mohammad Abbas just couldn't believe that. Now maybe he's thinking, why have I taken the review? Come on, Pakistan, says Steve. So just 1 review remaining for Pakistan here in this first innings. West Indies still got 3 reviews left. This time textbook defensive shot from Kavem Hodge. 2 close calls against him in 2 overs of Mohammad Abbas. So now he needs to keep his cool, needs to focus once again. Pakistan are desperate, they're wasting their reviews as Delta. Surely they are desperate to break this partnership. Wow, again, Lord have mercy, says O'Brien. Let them begging, says Mr. Delso. Victor enters deep square leg. Chase for the fielder. Will they come back for the second run? Yes, they will. So 2 more rounds for Kavem Hodge into the 80s now with a couple of rounds. Good to see he's still fighting with the bat. 80 from 172 balls. It's 187 for 3 West Indies after 64th.
Super.
His 80 rounds also brings up 81 run stand between these two, so that's good to see as well. Excellent partnership. And best one so far for West Indies. The fourth wicket stand, 81 from 169. Ali Usman to continue into his 11th over now. Pakistan now 4 overs behind. That's the innings timer. Onto his back foot. Punches towards deep extra cover. There's protection. One for Shai Hope. He's now into on 36. Partnership growing nice. This is Dalton. Yes. So far the best one for the Windies in this match. Play sensible cricket, guys. No rush, says Steve. Well said. And that is exactly what they need to play at this moment. Textbook defensive shot from Hodge. 80 from 173. Two close calls against him. That last 2 overs of Mohammad Abbas. And both the cases he survived. Fighter delivery. Back for the defense this time. I believe every batsman have to face 100 balls, says O'Brien. That would have been a great thing for a batter if they can bat through 100 balls. That would have been a good one. Just a single run from the 11th over of Ali Usman. 188 for 3 after 65. Yes, we know you guys already have shared this live stream with your friends and family, so it's time to thank for that. Yes, thanks to everyone who has shared this live stream with your friends and families on various social platforms. Thanks for sharing. If you get 300, you will be a champ, says O'Brien. No, that will be a good one. Right, bat on, guys, and let's declare in the final session before close tomorrow, says Lawrence. Okay. Now it's time for bowling change. Babar Azam just has given the ball to Amir Jomel, who took the first wicket in that second session for Pakistan. 9 overs, 51 runs, 1 wicket. Will bowl his 10th one now. Coming from around the wicket to the right-hander. Started with a bouncer. Just a medium seam, 121 case only. Games like this really make the case for the 2-tier test league, top 5 league A and the bottom 5 league B. The matches become more competitive when we play in our tier, says Muniam. I think they are thinking about that 2 tiers, but maybe that is when it just we get maybe more competitive. But I still do believe if we talk about the 2-tier, West Indies will play against Sri Lanka or Bangladesh, team like Zimbabwe maybe. But West Indies still have the quality to battle with Australia. We have seen them winning a test match in Australia thanks to Shamar Joseph. But if you would call for 2-tier test cricket, that will be missing. As I always say, there is always more time in the game than you think. Be patient and play the right shot, says Double Chase. He was a great captain. The World Cup winning captain for India. Mr. Cool. Another bouncer, this time to Kavem Hodge. Westerners will win this game playing sensibly, says Steve. Don't forget about the rain. Yes, right now it's a quite bright sunshine in that evening session. Still 4 more days to be played. And I'm not quite sure about that forecast upcoming for that next 4 days. Another bouncer. And one more leave from Kavem Hodge. The 2-tier system, if you are the top, you get to move up to the top tier, and if you are the bottom of the top tier, you get dropped to the second tier every cycle of 2 to 3 years. It's an incentive to fight. If you think about more competitive cricket, that's a good thing to have, I think. But if you think about one nation to fight or to play their best to beat the top team of the world, then you are not giving enough chance for them to make it happen. Yes, after 2 or 3 overs you are changing, or maybe they have to wait for the next cycle to go in the top tier or the demoted to the second tier. But for competitive cricket, it's a good decision to make, maybe. But yes, to give enough chance to a team to beat a world-class team that is the top team of the world, that will not work in that way. We needed thinking about close the day first before thinking about win the match, says Mr. Dancel. Yes, that's a solid point. First thing first, they need to bat through this final session. Still 20 overs to be played if possible in this final session. Pleasant good afternoon, sir, says Devon. Good afternoon to you. How's the day going for you, Devon? With the best, you have to beat the best, says Delton. Well said. Right now, we talk about World Test Championship. Just look at that. Team like England, they are the number 7 team in that World Test Championship points table. Even India, they are the number 5th side. Ali Usman to bowl his 12th. I don't understand a 2-test match series. You have to win the first game, says Steve. Fighter delivery has gone past the bowler. There's long off. Single is there to take for Sheikh. He moves on to 38 now. Bangladesh is ranked high. That's because of the test series against Sri Lanka. They did draw 1 test match in Sri Lanka. But that test match against Zimbabwe, which was not the part of the World Test Championship, it didn't hurt them. 2 balls, 2 singles. But this is the ranking. And if you talk about ranking, England still in that number 5th position. Quite a terrific front-footed defense. Think about it like the Football Premier Division 1 football fight to stay in the Premier League and avoid relegation, and those in Division 1 fight to get into the Premier League. I get the point. To me, I think if you think about making the Test cricket more interesting, it's a good thing to have maybe hands on head, waited for the ball to cut. That was a really tough shot to play. Hands on head for the bowler. Shai wanted to play that late cut, but just couldn't pierce the gap there. Victoriator's leg side. Bidon will cut that off. They will take a single though. Shai will keep the strike in the next over. 3 singles from this over. 194 for 3. But things like World Test Championship, I think it has made this Test matches more interesting. Before the introduction of World Test Championship, I think people maybe not that much interested in Test cricket as there was T20s. And right now, despite of having the T20s or T20s World Cup or Franchise League, Test cricket gets some more interesting values because of this championship. Australia has kept their relevance as competitive for years, commandable always in the conversions of the grades as double Gs. Yes, they're always there in the top 5. Batters just are leaving. Is it the stumps? Pakistanis are not happy. Pakistanis are not happy. I think that's not enough light to continue. And yes, now all of them are leaving the ground. So I think that's the early finish of the stay number 1. Now the umpires is just checking with the meter. Already Shai and Kavem Hodge have left the ground. And there's the Pakistan side leaving the ground as well. My problem with the World Test Championship is the bottom teams in the World Championship, they give up, and the risk of relegation and promotion into the tie will wake everyone up. Yep, that will make it more interesting maybe. I get the point, yep. Every team then will play for something at least to get into the top or to promote their position, or even to play to the final. So every team will have their chance to capitalize, to change their position there. Time for West Indies to make a change, Steve, because I thought there's a night lights cricket, Steve. 194 for 3 is a good day's cricket, and well done West Indies for being sensible and playing simple and sound cricket today, says Muniam. Yes, that's the stumps of this first day, and that day definitely belongs to West Indies. 1 wicket in the first session, 2 in the second session, and no wicket in the final session to lose for the home side. Don't forget, it was their call to make in the toss. On the toss, decided to bat and lost the early wicket of Brendan King, goes back for 12. And after that fall of wicket, they have some good partnership to make. 51 runs in that second wicket stand between Chanderpaul and Kavem Hodge. Chanderpaul goes back for 21, and then Amir Jangoo also got 21, got a good partnership with Kavem Hodge as well. And after the follow wicket of Amir Jangoo, Shai and Kavem Hodge still unbeaten throughout this final session. Hodge not out on 83, 39 for Shai and 194 for 3 after 67 overs with 18 runs from the extras. That's the bowling card for the Pakistani bowlers. 5 bowlers have been used by Babar Azam so far in this innings. Mohammad Abbas, and so far the best performer with the ball for Pakistan, almost took his 3rd wicket in that final session. But some relief for Kavem Hodge. And some wonderful review to take for West Indies as well. 17 overs, 42 runs, and 2 wickets for Mohammad Abbas. And Amir Jomel, 10 overs, 54 runs, and 1 wicket. Started wicket maiden as well. No wicket yet for Khurram Shehzad, Mohammad Ali, or for the debutant Ali Usman. First wicket was down on 13. Then some good partnership. We have seen a 51 runs second wicket stand, followed by 42 runs third wicket stand, and after that it's all about these two. Look at the partnership, 88 from 187 balls between Shai and Kavem Hodge, and the double H, they're looking really rock solid with the bat in that final session. 44% contribution from Shai, who is now 100% effective, and 40% contribution was coming from Kavem Hodge, who is currently the 92% effective in this 4th wicket stand. 16% from the extras. That means from extras they got 14 runs in this partnership. So this session definitely belongs to West Indies. 194 for 3 after 67 overs, and it's the stumps of this day number 1. And yes, we're waiting for the next day to come. Day number 2 coming up tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT time. And the second day will be a good one, hopefully, for West Indies. And the best wishes for the Pakistan teams as well. And yes, time to say goodbye. And yes, you are new here on Cricket Tune. Don't forget to subscribe this channel if you want to stay with us for the next day. Thanks for your commentary, says Steve. Thank you. Now, this is what I can understand. Much night cricket has been played at the BLC, and now play has stopped for bad light. Come on, man, says Steve. It's not a pink test cricket, right? Any day without West Indies collapse is a win for Vincent Muniam. That's a good one. Good fighting, West Indies, for you, says O'Brien. Tomorrow we start again from 0, says O'Brien. Mr. Commentators, we have to thank you for giving us a wonderful experience. We are grateful for all the work you have put into this and keep putting in. Thanks for that, Muniam. That is a good compliment for me. Thanks for that once again. We hope go Hodge, says sadly. Yes, they will like to restart their performance from today, and good job done. Job well done, says O'Brien. And yes, right now it's almost 4 a.m. I think that 4th match. Just need to check that. Give me a moment. Yes, I'm very much interested to cover that 4th match. If I can cover that, that will start within 70 minutes from now on. The Global Super League. I haven't covered a single match of Guyana Amazon Warrior, but they will face Desert Vipers in that Global Super League 2026, which will start around 70 minutes from now on. So I'm interested to cover that. Let's see if I can come back with that fourth match of Global Super League. And if you want to stay with that match, I'm not quite sure if I can cover that or not, but you are most welcome to join for that fourth match of Global Super League. And yes, it's time to leave from now. Thanks again for providing commentary for us, says Lawrence. Thanks for that. You're most welcome. We will start fresh tomorrow, says Devon. Right, that's the time to say goodbye. Allow me to leave for now, and still waiting. Let's see if I can cover that fourth match of the Global Super League. Kind Amazon Warrior will take on Desert Vipers, as I haven't seen them playing yet in this Global Super League. I'm very much interested to have a look of that match. Let's see if I can cover that as well. Thanks for joining, and time to say goodbye. To everyone. My brother-in-law Usman Ali says West Coast. Okay, best wishes to you, him, and to you as well. Have a nice time. Thanks for having some fun with us here on Cricket.